Hi, stream.
Hi, stream.
Searchy, look at your hearts. Searchy's just constantly shedding hearts.
I am. What is this? Like, oh, you've changed too. You got like a little hat.
I have put on a hat. Top hat. I need to make more things. I have so many things to do though. I spent like a lot of time yesterday making Sakura a new emote.
Ooh.
I'm not gonna say anything more than that. It's a surprise. I quite liked how it came out though. You put your little hat on.
Yeah, that's the only hat
So,
I have.
Okay, I wanted to look at the extension on my channel real quick. Because it said it added leaderboards, but I didn't actually see anything different on at least the one that isn't on Twitch itself.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see anything here either, though.
Fall over.
You don't see anything, right?
Nope. Nothing appears on screen.
Aw, you hugged me. There's just so many hearts when that happens.
So many hearts.
I wonder if I can make that slightly less obnoxious. Because it's cute, but it's really like, hey everyone, look at this. Jump. Boing.
Hearts for everyone.
Yeah, I don't see anything different, so perhaps they lied. Or perhaps they're gonna do it very soon. Oh, my point. Oh, there's also this, which is cool. Who else is here right now? Who's that? Mongun? That's my guess.
Yeah.
Oh, it's dark! You know what?
It's dark.
Look at this cool new thing that Stream Avatars does.
Oh.
Oh.
He's so chunky.
Are you dancing? What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm like...
You're running in place.
Yeah.
Stop. Okay.
There you go. Get a grip, me.
Alright, let's
Oh no, my hearts are gone. Oh no, they're there.
No, they're there. Yeah, I don't know why Searchy is just so in love.
Yeah.
Maybe because he's hugged people the most. Gotta hug people more.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
How many other things are there? That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. No.
Okay. Sorry, let's play the game now.
Yeah.
Oh. Damn it. We were sitting so nice and I ruined it. Okay. Hi, Searchy.
So we're in dark.
We're in
woods.
another spooky place.
Yeah, but it has snow.
There's some snow in the middle.
What do I know of? I know of...
I don't know a
village.
lot.
I know of a hut that we've completed.
We did like one thing, didn't we?
Oh yeah, the witch thing.
Yeah, we did.
Down
we did
to the
that.
east.
And then we went
There's a
over
village
here to the village.
there. Yeah. I know where the hang glider is, and where
Yeah.
some kind of probably 5-star dungeon area is, and that's all.
Yeah. I've got a couple 2-star things, which I guess we could go to.
But first, let's just wander around, see if these people know anything. If I remember, they know nothing.
Yeah, I think we might have talked to them already. Wonder if like they have a chance of becoming more knowledgeable when the game reloads.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Alright, bringing up my list as well for the pets.
Yes. We've got quite a few.
I think we had Waffle. Pretty sure we did.
Waffle? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I've now written down on this list that we have what is fabled to drop these things. The pet food for the things that we're missing.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be killing a lot more cute things, it seems like.
Sad but true. You gotta kill things to get things.
Did I already talk to you? Did.
Okay. Yeah. Good enough.
I guess let's go to that 2-star that I see over there.
Yeah.
We could maybe swing around. Well, those are probably dangerous. Let's just go, I guess.
Oh. The Enchanted Durillian Forest. So there's a 1-star thing in this purple area. I've just found out from this guy.
The purple area that's surrounded by that water?
Yeah, that's a 1-star.
Oh, well, let's just go there then.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Undead Dude. Right. So, first topic that you wanted to talk about?
Yes, just a little thing. So I was thinking about, do crabs drop things?
Yes.
Murder. These are 3 stars. We probably shouldn't have grabbed so many of them.
Oh no. There you go.
Well, the first thing, we were talking about how, people who don't have the monologue when they think.
Mm-hmm.
And something occurred to me. That they can't, or I assume they can't, listen to songs, in their head.
Oh.
And this makes me very sad.
That is
because they just can't, be thinking about a song and actually be, going through it in their brain.
Man.
I think this is the worst thing that I've thought of.
Yeah.
To go with this. Is that they can't, there's almost, always a song going on.
Yeah, it just kind of, pops in.
Yeah. Well, those things drop things, too. I don't know if we can take one of those
Which
on.
one's that?
The bowl.
Maybe.
We could maybe take on one.
Yeah.
Try to, at least. I mean, the respawn point is right nearby. Oh, I got more than one.
Hold on.
Oh, this is okay.
Yep.
Oh, somehow he did not hurt me.
Okay, 1 down. 2 down. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the drop rate of these things are very small.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, for some reason that like charge that he does just like he just goes through me. He doesn't care.
Yeah. I'm not complaining.
That was just like the only note I had on that.
No, that's
'Cause
like
I just
crazy.
yeah. Like, cause that's not just like thinking. That's like I don't know,
Vibing.
vibing. Yep.
That's so weird. Like,
I don't remember if skeletons are on the list.
probably.
I'm looking. I should have made a list of just like all of the creatures,
Yeah.
just so we knew what to fight. I'll do that for next time, I guess. Undead. I don't think skeletons are undead. I think the undead are the zombie things.
Yeah,
right?
the undead are their own things.
I don't think they're on here actually. At least for the things that we don't have yet.
Yeah.
Hey, there's... Oh no, those are just called zombies. There's some zombies over here, and they're called zombies.
Maybe the undead, because the undead were at
Maybe
the
it's
village.
both?
Yeah.
Were they?
Yeah, they're like humans are like, you know, humans.
Right.
I'm guessing like
yeah,
the undead,
I
like
feel
you
it.
can find the undead out in the world.
Probably. Yeah, there are a couple things that literally only one thing drops them. Only pigs drop peanuts. Remember those cute elephants that I want to have to murder pigs for it?
Small sacrifice. What's that down there? Like, oh, there's a zombie dog, skeleton dog things.
Oh no, there's a boss.
Oh yeah.
There's a couple bad things right here.
Yeah. See, look, because there's humans over there.
Yeah, like we definitely, I feel like, have seen undead and stuff. I just, you know, probably in dungeons. Like, I feel like that's where we mostly see the bad, like, humans and things like that. Nothing in this big log. This is bad water. It's not bad water. Why are you all the way over there?
I might have died.
Oh. Hey, there's something in this little log.
That dog had a child.
That log had a gold. Or two.
Man, like, that's so crazy. Like, for a person who like listens to music a lot and like
Oh yeah.
music
Like,
is like a big part of my life. It's like that would be just insane. You know?
right? I feel like it's gotta make it harder for them to enjoy music and stuff. Because they literally have to be physically listening to it.
Like maybe they visualize it more.
That's possible.
Like, oh. Oh.
This is... It's weird to think about, really.
Yeah.
But even if they can do that, it's definitely... It can't be anything like just, like, hearing the song, right?
I guess not. And this...
I may have saved the man. Without
Okay.
you.
I may be chased by an owl.
Chased by an owl?
Yeah. Very pissed off owl. Oof. It's some weird water.
Oh, this is so pretty.
for me. Where is the little man? Hello.
Oh, he was over the way you're going.
Attack this bush.
Over here.
There he is. I appreciate it. Thank you. Fantastic. What did you give me? Nothing. Okay.
He didn't give you anything?
Mm-mm.
What the hell, guy? Does it say it's checked off for you?
Yep.
Oh.
Big old tick.
Did you just tell me about the lava lake over here? That's got the rains in it.
Oh man, yeah, we're heading there.
It's a 1-star. Okay. That's to the west.
What else do we have to talk about? First thing on the thing. Twitch video descriptions are a thing, people.
Yes. So, literally just under the video, there's a, like under the title and stuff, there's a button that says show more, and there's a description. And I, like a crazy person, always put a description for my highlights, all of them, which basically no one even knows that there's descriptions on Twitch videos, because, you know, no one really uses them, I'm sure, other than, like, me. But they're there. Brought this up because Searchy didn't even know about it.
I know, and I would have thought I'd be the one to know about it, like.
Right?
But then I found out I don't know a lot of things, so.
Well.
Understandable.
Ah! That man scared me so much. What's that? What are you? Zombie.
Zombie. Flambe zombie. Yes. Right. So,
Oh, I made a mistake.
Did you attack something?
No, I didn't even attack anything. I just came down off of my tree. 2 million
Walked in the
things.
bad area of town.
Yeah.
Oh. So, next thing that I wanted to talk about was like short notice things. Didn't get to talk about this last time. Things like suddenly getting called for a dentist appointment 2 hours before you have to go to a dentist appointment.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, so I mainly bring this up purely because of that, because
it was kind of ridiculous.
Basically, yeah. So last week before that, I got a text from my dentist, basically saying, "Oh, hello, Sochi.
Hello, Searchy.
We have a we got you, and we've got you down for an appointment in 2 hours from now." And I'm like, okay. So I phoned them up to make sure, like, that it was like, yeah, this is actually correct, you know, not just some, mistext or something. And no, it was correct. Turns out their automatic texting system was down, and they'd only recently got it fixed. So luckily, it was I was one of the first people, like the batch had sent out for the text, and that my thing was actually that day, but it had been booked in for that day for the past, I don't know, year. No, 6 months.
See, and you said that you didn't actually, like, do it yourself, right?
I booked it in for that date, like 6 months ago when I had my last appointment.
Okay, so you did do it.
Yeah, I just forgot about it.
I see.
And I so I phoned them up and they were like, "Yeah, we've had this problem. We understand. You know, did you want to redo it?" And I'm like, "No, don't worry about it. I'm actually free, so you know." So I made it in time. It only takes me half hour to walk there. So
To walk there.
yeah. Yeah, so
This is
half
just
hour
weird
there.
that you can
What?
walk everywhere.
I mean, I can walk everywhere, anywhere.
Yeah.
In theory, you could walk to London, but I wouldn't advise it.
Well, fair enough.
But yeah, like the dentist it was close enough. So yeah, I walked there and then everything was fine. Like the dentist was like, any problems? I was like, no. He was like, tat tat tat, and he was like, yeah, and he was like, yeah. So next thing in 9 months instead of 6 months, and I'm like, oh, that's great. So there was no problem. So I'm happy with that. Don't have to go back till 9 months away. So it's sometime in November, beginning of November. So I got them to give me a little slip of paper with the date on it. So I got that pinned on my notice board. But you want to know the funny thing? When I got home, I was going to pin this up on my notice board, which is literally, I can just look and it's just above my monitors.
Right.
So I don't forget shit. So I go to pin it up, and lo and behold, there's the letter saying
that you had an appointment?
I had an appointment on this day.
That's great. Oh boy.
So, whoa.
That's pretty funny.
That's a bad mistake. Mistakes were made. Oof. So, yeah, I had a little...
Did you die? Oh, you died.
I did die.
That's not okay, especially since there was a respawn point over there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Right,
I'll do the thing. Okay. So yeah, that was my short notice story.
Do things like that, short notice, annoy you or anything?
Not occasionally, yeah. Like when it's completely out of the blue and I can't do anything about it, it frustrates me more than anything. Because I might have had other things planned or something, and all of a sudden it's like, well, you got this, I don't know, rather important thing. It probably shouldn't have been, shouldn't be rescheduled or something.
Right.
So, yeah, that kind of frustrates me. But for example, that didn't, because I was free anyway. So,
right.
And I knew I was actually. The funny thing is, I was going to phone them that day anyway to book an appointment in, just in case I hadn't. So I was like,
yes,
it's saved me the effort. So.
I'm not a big fan of things short notice. Oh, that's the man.
No. Yeah, it is.
And that's all Vincent and my other couple real life friends do. And it's well, I mean, they'll ask me to do something well, that's had an awful time.
See, luckily I don't have to worry. I say luckily, but I don't have to worry about that mainly because I'm the one that does all the organising in my friend group.
Right.
They don't organise shit.
Yeah, talked about that. Like, remember when Vincent made me wake up at 7 in the morning the next day? That's what he was expecting me to do. I mean, I just stayed up. Like, you know, I can deal with that sometimes, but that's all it ever is. And it's just like, I'd really rather just not.
Yeah, I feel that. Like, oof. Yeah. It's like, while I'm the one that organises and like doesn't have like short notice, my friends do insist on leaving it to the last minute though.
Yep.
Like, oof.
Descriptions do take effort. It's probably something that I really just don't need to bother to do at all. Especially now that they made it a million times more annoying because I don't because they made it so that you have to wait till the video finishes processing to edit any information about it. And before it begins processing, you only have the option to give it a name. You don't have the option to edit the description or anything.
Silly Twitch.
Which it used to not be like that. You used to be able to give it a description as soon as you finished highlighting it and went about your life.
Yep.
And now it's just awful. And it's even worse. It's like, why do I still do this? No one even knows that there's descriptions.
They do now.
Sorry to bring it back to that. I just noticed the docs
That's all
and
right.
they take effort.
Yeah. So another thing you wanted to talk about from last time was pins.
Not pins. Pin.
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 As in
Yeah.
pins and needles? No, pin.
No, just pin.
Pinhead?
Pin this little hedgehog that I have right here. Not a real hedgehog, a little stuffed animal hedgehog.
Oh.
I named it Pin. So basically, oh shit. As I just brought up, Vincent having me do something at 7 in the morning. Kill me. So we basically went to eat with his family.
Mm-hmm.
And right nearby this place, there's like this huge gift shop.
Yeah.
And so after we ate, like his whole family, and we went down there and you know, looked through this giant store. It's kind of ridiculous. It's like, it's really weird too, because it's not like a tourist area or anything. It's just this giant, I don't have any other word for it other than gift shop, because it just has like random things all throughout it. Like, it's not and so Vincent has 6 little siblings.
Oh.
Yeah. The youngest is...
You should get the law point that's to your right if you haven't got it already.
Thank you. The youngest is like 8 or 9, I think? No?
Okay. So they're in
Maybe-
that range.
Something like that. Like, the next oldest is like my younger sister's age, so... she's pretty cool. All these are bad people. So yeah, I was really expecting it to be much worse than it was, with like all of them being there. But they were like pretty damn behaved for like being them. So that was nice, at least. Like, I was kind of worried about that. Like, that was half the reason why I was so annoyed by this. I'm like, you want me to wake up at 7 in the morning to do something with your entire family that I haven't seen in months?
So are they normally more boisterous than that? Or is it like...
Yes. They're very...
rowdy?
Yeah. Like, they're all good kids, but a lot of times they'll, like, get mad at each other and fight and stuff. And his parents are real, like... I feel like the right way to say it is done. So they just, like... they just, like, don't take any shit whenever they do, like, any little thing wrong.
Yeah,
and that, it kind of... yeah, it kind of, Actually, it was more than just them, too, because they have... In their little house, they also have their aunt living with them and her kid, who is even younger.
Man, this like reminds me of one of
She's
my
like
friends.
5 or something like that.
Yeah.
The rain's in the middle of this fucking, like...
Oh, probably. It's gonna burn my toes.
Yeah. Yeah, it was, like, I was worried that I was gonna be, like, real, like, swarmed by them and stuff, because they haven't seen me in forever.
Oh, cheese! Yay!
They are in the middle of this lake. But luckily it wasn't too terrible. And, you're gonna want to come to the other side of the lake. It's closer to this edge.
Okay.
Also, there's a respawn point to the north, the other way that you're going. That you might want to get before you. Yeah. So anyway, it was actually a pretty decent time. It was nice to see them again.
Yeah.
Cause like we used to almost like it was either weekly or every other week. Like, oh, there's gold in this thing. His family would always go to their grandparents' house, their grandmother's house.
Careful.
This is not good for my life.
No.
No, don't. Did it? I'll just pull him away. And I would also go with them sometimes.
Yeah.
Basically. We would all, you know, hang out and stuff. Play games with them sometimes.
Ah, yes. Sounds like just the family you want to be playing Monopoly with.
Okay, not those kind of games. Can you see it? It should be like over there.
Just there. I think it's closer just here. Yeah. Okay.
I will attempt to heal you.
Alright, are they badness? They are badness, but we should be fine. Okay. Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Did you get it? I don't know if I can reach you. Okay, you did it. You're gonna die though. I can't heal you enough.
Yep. Nope.
Okay, at least you got it. And then also, at this gift shop, I don't want anything, right?
Yeah.
Like, I was just going down to look, because, you know, everyone was going, whatever. And I was also like, Vincent, you're not buying me anything either. And of course, Vincent's an asshole. And we just like, we got to the stuffed animals section where like all of his family was, kind of, because he only has one brother out of his 6 siblings. And I found this stupid little cute little hedgehog stuffed animal. Like, it's real small. It's only like it's basically like a little ball, but it's fluffy. And it's only like 2.5 inches. It's real cute. Basically, I found it and I picked it up and I showed him. And I think I made the mistake of making like oh my god, this is so cute sort of face. And he immediately like took it and was like, I'm getting this for you. I'm like, no. And then also when his siblings like saw this, because it's just like, it's like stupid how cute the stupid little hedgehog thing is. They're like, where did you find that? I need one. But this was literally the only one that was there. So I'm like, well, it was here, but there isn't any more here. So it could have been like from somewhere else in the store. We looked around a little bit more, like around where the stuffed animals were and stuff, and sure couldn't find any others. So I was like, you should just like get this for one of your siblings instead.
Yeah.
But he refused. He did get them like some other little cute things, stuffed animals instead. Oh god.
Yeah, like
So this
coming from like an only child.
Yeah.
That
sounds awful.
Like, no, like the big family is just like, well, I guess I have like cousins and stuff, which I do like. Especially when I was younger, used to spend a lot of time with.
Yeah.
And visit often.
Yeah.
So I can kind of understand it, but like, as I say, being like an only child living like that, that's like so confusing. So alien.
I would not want to live in their household. It sounds crazy, like all the time. Like, basically, half the things that Vincent ever gets are destroyed by his siblings.
Oh, yeah.
Like, he constantly has to buy, like, new headphones and, like, jackets and stuff because the siblings will take them and destroy them. Or the pets. They also have, like, well, they had 2 dogs. Now they only have 1 dog. And they have, like, 1 million cats. All in this house. They don't have the biggest house. And it's just, like, insane.
Also, hi, Doc.
Hello.
Hi, Doc. How long has Doc been here?
He's
like
just
10
got here.
seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just need to say that I have a friend who has like 9 siblings,
Oh, God.
and most of them still live in the same house.
No.
So,
I don't think I could handle that.
they make bedrooms out of random spaces in their house.
Right? Yeah, Vincent's bed is in their living room, technically, I think.
Oh.
Along with where his brother sleeps. Because the sisters have gotten, like, the actual rooms.
Yeah.
That's not you!
Like,
Yeah?
my friend's bedroom is this loft on like the 4th story of their house,
4 stories.
Damn.
and it's not actually like both the 3rd and 4th stories aren't real. They're just like lofts,
Ah.
Yeah.
but you gotta go all the way up.
Oh.
And
That's
it looks
yeah.
down
That's
into
weird.
another bedroom too.
Of course.
Yeah, man. Like, I have a friend who has like that kind of sized family. I think he has 3 brothers, 2 sisters, a whole load of cousins. Ay, ay, ay. So yeah, he like his things go missing, get taken, get broken. Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah. Oh man. Like, it's so strange. Like when I go around there, it's like, oh, who am I going to see today? It's like, I've never met you before. Oh, that's just my sister's whatever's like.
Right.
Go around there every time, meet someone new.
It took me a long time to remember all of his siblings' names and like not get them confused and stuff.
Oh yeah. I still like. Oh man, but when they throw parties, because they like to throw parties, it's crazy. Like,
Mm.
and like, because they're Filipino, like they're like, let's invite everyone. So I think I've told this before, like, but my friend's 18th. There was like friends of friends, family's friends, cousins, aunts, uncles, nephews, dogs, mailmen.
Dogs and mail. Yep.
Like, wow. Yeah, I definitely didn't know anyone's names then.
For his friend's graduation party, it was everybody. I just had to find a room to hide in eventually.
Oh god. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel that.
Yeah.
Like sometimes, a couple times when like I was hanging out with Vincent and all his family and stuff, it was just too much and like, please leave me alone. And Vincent had to like come in and save me.
Oh man, like I'm relatively good with like interacting with like lots of people. It does get a bit much though, especially when you're like, yes, hi, your name is and your name is person B. Like, ay. Like, it's the thing that baffles me the most is that just like they just take things and break things, and like I couldn't handle that. Like,
No.
Mm-mm.
I mean, my family does that. Less breaking things, more just taking them and losing them forever.
Mm-hmm.
And there's only like a couple of us.
Yeah. Ay. Sometimes I'm like glad I'm an only child.
I feel like it's probably much nicer.
Quieter.
At least for like people like us.
No. But then I did have like my cousins and stuff that oh no, not the poison. That I did spend a lot of time with. So basically they were my brothers and sisters.
I never, like, got to really know, like, any of my cousins. Like, we've definitely, like, seen them and met them and whatnot, but if you expect me to remember any of them, gonna be disappointed.
Luckily. I only have, like, probably about 10 cousins per both sides of the family. Maybe more, but that I know of.
Yeah, I think I told you about my one
Your single
family
singular
of
cousin.
cousins. No,
Oh,
the one that has 7 kids,
good grief.
and all of our kids have names that start with the same letter.
Oh yeah, Bob, Billy, Josephine.
Yep. These are wow, how dare you dox them?
Sorry.
My aunt did that too, and they all have 5-letter names too.
That's a great way to be confusing.
Right?
There's also one of them is a nickname for another one of their names.
I don't think we can do
I
this
don't know. I don't think we can either.
Oh, man.
One of their names is a nickname for one of the others? Is that what you
Yeah.
said? That's awful.
Yeah.
This is my cousin Dick, and this is my cousin Richard, whose also name is Dick.
Pretty much.
Man, there's just a lot of Dicks in the family.
Oh god.
Madness. Man, I haven't told this story before, but so in the hospital when I was born.
When you were sucked out with a vacuum, yeah?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I didn't have a name till like after leaving the hospital. Like, you know how like parents like have names and they're like, oh, we should call him Baby Josephine. Or, no, I was just Baby last name because I didn't have a first name until a couple of days like after I was born. Because my parents basically couldn't decide. So yeah, the one of the like nurses or the people there that were like midwives and things like that. One of them like turned to my dad because obviously we were like they were thinking of like names and stuff, and she's like, you know, I've always liked the name Richard. And my dad just straight out turns to her like raises his eyebrow and no son of mine's going to be called Dick.
That's great.
That's just totally my dad though. Like, slimes. So that's my Richard story. But yeah. So on another topic of like conversation, kind of like moving it on, youths and youthful things like around my area. I don't live in like the
In the ghetto.
I live in a rougher area of my city, and it used to have a big problem with like youths back in the day, like, you know, kids too much time on their hands, looking for trouble, like that kind of thing.
Okay.
And yesterday, like as I was going out for a walk with my dad, basically the subject of the conversation just went on to that because obviously we were walking out of the place that I live to the centre, or the mall, as you Americans would call it.
Mall.
And he just like, and we get on the subject of this and like how there used to be like gangs of youths that like roam the streets, and in the old house that we used to live at, which is basically like 10 doors down from where we live at the moment. There's like a green, like a large like patch of grass basically behind the houses, with like a small park and things. And kids used to like these youths used to play like football on there, and this is like soccer for you American people. And so he was saying that basically like they used to cause trouble by basically kicking the ball into people's gardens and going around knocking on their doors trying to get it back, and like doing that consistently, and like kicking at people's windows and that type of thing. Basically like playing silly buggers. And
silly bugs.
colloquialisms. So one day my dad just gets fed up with all of this.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he can be kind of a hothead. No shit from no one. Again, he went to a rougher school when he was young. So he basically, you know, the kids are basically like, I don't know, like egging him, not necessarily egging him on, but like pissing him off. Oh, cereal bar. And he gets like extremely frustrated with all the kicking at his windows and like at the home and like all that kind of stuff. So he basically goes out there and like basically picks a fight with all of them. So there's just, you know, him against like all these other like youth, and the fight only finishes after someone like one of the youths basically like whacks him on the back of the head and like kind of knocks him out. And yeah, so that basically ended it all. And so after that happened, my grandma, so my dad's mum, saw that happening. And so she went out there and basically got this guy in a chokehold.
What?
Picked him up by his neck and like, what did you do to my son? The rest scattered.
That's great.
And like, and then the weird thing is, it's like, then my dad like knew where the kid lived.
Yeah.
And he basically ended up like making peace with them.
Oh, well, that's good.
So yeah, that was like, yeah, that's just the weirdness that happens in my family. I have a lot of weird stories.
You have a lot of great stories. Where the fuck is this man? Aha!
So I was just wondering, like, do you have any like stories about like unruly youths and things like that nature?
No,
No,
I don't think so.
As a no, Chie's is just like a little farm girl, like.
I very much stayed away from like anything like that.
Oh yeah, like. I am very much with you on that one. Like, I am definitely not like my dad in that regard. Like, So who do we have to free?
An old man around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Probably.
So yeah, I like avoid trouble, and luckily there's not the gangs that there used to be around here, so relatively nicer. So yeah, that's my story of youth. Where So, so toilet paper. That's your topic.
Ah, yes. So, just from the way that you are, I feel like it's safe for me to assume that you definitely, like, put your toilet paper on the, toilet paper holders. Whatever the fuck.
Oh, yes.
Is there a word for them?
Toilet paper holders.
Right? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, or otherwise known as
Was that the man?
babushka tools.
I found the man.
You found the man. Okay, I'm coming. So yes, I'm one of those. I'm one of those people who are like, you know what? Fancy. We live in a civilized society.
I was kind of hoping Bean would be here for this because I know that he doesn't.
Doesn't.
Yeah.
So he's
he
one of
thinks
those like hedonistic heathens that doesn't hang there.
I mean, like, I can kind of understand where he's coming from. Like, but here in my house, I'm the only one that will ever put the toilet paper on the holder. And it's especially annoying because basically, you know, I live on a farm. If toilet paper's not on the holder, what happens is my dad, and probably also my brother, but definitely my dad, with his disgusting dirt-covered and grease-covered hands, will just grab the whole roll, and, like, it'll get just gross. And it's like, well, now we can't use this roll. I mean, he'll still use it. It's disgusting. Ugh. But it's like it's just so stupid because then we'll have like 2 rolls of toilet paper out, one that's disgusting that just sits there, and I'll put a new one on the actual holder so that we can use it.
Up.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And
That's
over
what
or under?
Over
This
or under.
is also gonna go to that, yes.
Like, to finish that off, like
Under.
I'd feel like for
I
me
think.
that would be like I'd
I'm
have my own
thinking about it the
personal
right way.
gold-crusted toilet paper, like lockdown.
No, I will always look at the toilet paper and make sure it's not covered in grossness, because that
have a safe in your toilet that just just for toilet paper. No, that's
yeah. And also, like, basically my family was just disgusting. Mostly because my dad, and, you know, they work on the farm and they come in and they don't take off their boots or wash their hands or anything, and everything just gets gross. You can,
shiver
like,
down my spine.
even if it doesn't get dirty from his hands, he'll like place it on the edge of the sink, which is always gross because their hands are always disgusting, and you know how it goes. It's just the edge of the sink itself is like covered in dirt and shit.
I mean, like that's basically
there's
what a sink is
nowhere
for, in
good
my
to
opinion.
put
That's like that's fine. Like you can put your hands and stuff on the sink, and it's all dirty. But like, then you wash your hands, and then you clean the sink.
Oh God! If you think my dad would ever clean anything, you're mistaken.
Ooh. But like,
It's basically just awful.
I think we could do this.
So, I assume you also know as Doc just brought up, the over-under debate with the toilet paper.
Yeah.
That was like a thing forever ago.
Oof.
Oh goddamn! They killed me so fast.
Yeah, they did. Hi.
Oh, we didn't get a respawn point anywhere near there.
No. If we go to the rock, because there's a respawn point to the rock.
Yeah, but let's just go to the rock, really.
Yeah, over. Very
See,
much over.
this is another kind of funny thing. I very much put it under all the time. However,
Under.
yeah. However, the couple times that I assume my mom is who does this, who puts the toilet paper on the thing, she puts it over all the time. And then that bothers me as the one that normally does it. But basically, since I'm the one that normally does it, it's always under. And they have to deal with it if they don't like it. I don't really care that much about this, to be honest.
It makes
Whatever
me
works.
comfortable when it
What?
goes under.
Why?
I don't know. It's just it makes a different motion, and it makes me comfortable.
I mean, I could see that if you're used to it the other way. Vincent.
Vincent.
Vincent hangs. Maybe it was Vincent that replaced it. Aha.
Like for me, like, do you have like?
I think a lot of it depends on the setup of the bathroom.
Yeah.
Cause like
Oh, that's true.
the main bathroom, on the ground floor, at least.
Mm-hmm.
That I feel like that definitely is set up to make it's like easier to rip off the toilet paper if it's under.
Yeah. Yeah, like we basically have upstairs is our main bathroom, and downstairs we just have a downstairs toilet, which is
I see.
mostly common for what you get in like
Right.
UK
We have
houses.
a lot of bathrooms.
They're so small. Considering that the houses in the UK are some of the smallest in Europe. Mainly because we live on a small island and space is a hot commodity. So yes, like yeah, we got that. But do you have like a space near the beside the toilet or near the toilet roll holder, like that you just stack spare toilet paper?
We just put ours right underneath the holder because everywhere else is full of junk. There's never anywhere to put anything, really.
Yeah, we like. After you, Doc.
I have a drawer in one bathroom for toilet paper and a shelf in the other. But I'm the only one who ever refills it, so I'm just kind of screwed if I don't notice.
We're missing the hang glider cheese.
Wait, am I just going right past it?
Yeah,
I was probably
you
up on
got
that rock and I jumped off.
Yeah.
Not paying attention. Hi, PG.
Hi, PG. Okay, so quickly wrapping up the story so PG can ask his question.
Yeah.
Like we have like not necessarily a laundry room, but like where the washing machine is and the boiler is, and like where we hang out the clothes and stuff. And in there is like where we keep like the actual like toilet paper, like packs of toilet paper. Which my mum's like, she's one of the people like, oh, you can never have enough toilet paper. We got like 2 packets of 24, always on hand.
Yeah, we normally have a lot of toilet paper.
So but then in the bathroom, like we have like special like things next to, like we've got a shelf in the upstairs one, and we got like a little holder downstairs that keeps them on hand. Now, okay, PG.
And I guess the actual like packs of the like 24 and stuff, those go in the pantry, and then we just pull out the like.
Oh, pantry.
Yeah. We just pull out a pack of the like 9 that's in those
So fancy.
to put in the bathroom.
Right. Now, PG's question. Let's see what PG's got. Pick your nose. As in, I didn't pick my nose. I kind of got born with it. So, like...
You were born picking your nose? What?
I love the corny jokes. Like I used to like for a long time. Like it was a bad tick. Like as in like when people like move their leg up and down, like kind of. Oh
wow, I
shit!
do that.
I died. Oh, I died badly. This is bad dead. So yeah, like I kind of like trained myself like not to because I got fed up. And but the one thing I do is like when I think or when I get nervous or like I do it absentmindedly, I like pick at the skin around my fingernails. I do that a lot. Like that, I'm trying to like. I do it absentmindedly, and that's frustrates the fuck out of me.
Right.
You know. Yeah. And yeah, I need to get something like that stuff that they coat. Was it the Switch cards in? Just like cover my hand in it.
Switch card.
You know, the
the
Nintendo Switch that makes
yeah.
it bad. That
Doesn't that make it taste bad?
yeah.
Not-
So I don't do it.
Right. This
Like,
makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm following along.
Lemon juice. Oh, I have to do it. Yes, PG. I fidget a lot. This is because I was talking like about it with like some friends, and like they said, yeah, fidget. Because like one of my cousins like studies like psychology and things, and she was like, yeah, that's a fidget thing. I'm like, oh, I did not know this. But I used to be I am. I fidget a lot. Like, not necessarily like ADHD kind of like always got to be active, but I think like that's why it's like because when I'm trying to think or concentrate, I have to like play with something like something. I got to do something with my hands or something like twirl a pen or like I don't know.
Yeah.
So I didn't like know this until my very first school, and the head teacher there, like, I got an award for sitting still on the carpet one day, and I was so proud. Yeah.
So Chie going past the respawn point.
I am. So yeah, so my head teacher at this basically little tiny first school that I went to that had like 10 people per class and like 5 classes in the whole school. Yeah, so she was like, you know what you need? Blue tag. And it changed my life forever. So all of
Blue
a sudden,
tag?
instead of like blue tag, you know, like sticky putty, like, you know, the things that you put notes up on the wall. Yeah. So she gave me a small bit of that, and then all of a sudden, like, I'm playing around with this, but I'm like, while I'm doing that, I'm like concentrating.
Yeah.
So she kind of taught me that I don't have to like fidget or anything. If I'm like, as long as I'm like doing something with my hands, I can focus my mind and look, you know, else like at the board and stuff.
Yeah, that's good.
So yeah, like, and that's kind of like been ingrained in me like ever since. So it's like whenever, and I think that's kind of like where like the nail biting or something stuff kind of came in. Like if I don't have anything like to fiddle with, I do that absent-mindedly when I'm thinking, because it's like I'm concentrating on the thinking, like, and it focuses my mind. So yeah, that's my story. Sorry to derail from the nose picking PG.
I don't have to fidget like that, but I do definitely shake my leg all the time.
Mm.
If I have something in my hand, I'm moving it
Right
around.
now. A lot of times I'll also play with something, but it's not like I like need it for things like that. It's just, you know, nothing else is going on, so I just play with it.
Yeah, and I think that's also one of the problems that I found with like reading. Why I like didn't get into reading for a long time, like because I had to sit there and concentrate, and it's that level of concentration, constant concentration, that I think I found very hard.
Mm-hmm.
I can see you, PG. real quick.
Notice me. He's just gonna ask you the same question.
Do I pick my nose? Yes, on occasion. I try to stop. I've gotten a lot better. I have to wash my hands right afterwards because it's gross. Every time I do it, I'm like,
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yes, I feel that. You know.
So many little things that just impossible to stop doing.
Yeah, it's like that. They irk you to no end. Like, gets me so mad that I just. It's like mainly it's like mad at myself. Like, you should be better. Don't be better at yourself.
What are you guys talking about?
Hey,
Just the man.
fidgeting and stuff.
Just
So-
the man.
Just
Just
man.
the
Do you pick your
man.
nose?
Is there some? Are you guys talking about something?
Yeah.
Important?
Do you pick your nose?
Yes. All the time.
All the time, right now.
How else do I get my boogers out?
You know, fair.
The real question is, where do you put them afterwards?
I just have a.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay. Doc's on board. Doc knows what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where did he go, Cheese? So
Um,
far. You missed a
looking
certain
around.
tower, by the way.
No, I looked at it. There's a
okay.
4-star
Four-star.
boss there.
Is that all you guys
I
have
thought
talked
we
about? Boogers?
didn't know what to do. That's
Picking
not all we
noses?
talked about.
No, we talked about like fidgeting. Like
Like the sport of fidget spinners?
no.
No.
So for me, like just to quickly recap, like for you, like I like when I'm thinking or need to concentrate, I need to have something. Like I have to have something in my hand. I don't have to, but it generally helps a whole lot. So I need to have something in my hand to play around with, which helps me focus my mind and help concentrate on the task at hand. And I have done since I was a tiny baby Searchy.
Be so cheap.
I have to have something in my mouth.
Ah, okay, like gum or something.
Well, I can't do gum because I can't swallow that.
Oh,
So, like, if it's small enough to swallow, I have this urge to swallow it. So I gotta have like a pen or something in my mouth. I
Okay.
have to, like, when I'm at work, I have a pen in my mouth 98% of the day.
Sounds
I
annoying.
will always have a pen in my mouth.
interesting. Yeah. That yeah. Yeah. PG. Hand in hair when doing things. Okay. Tests. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I do that a lot less now, probably because most of what I do is on the computer.
So 2 hands needed.
Yeah.
Like, I think it started because of stress, and then it just like, it just became a habit. So now, like, anything on my desk, if there's anything on my desk, I'll have it in my mouth.
Yeah. You know, just vials of cyanide, like paper, foil. You know.
Like, I have my keys. I have a little rubber thing on my key, and I'll have that in my mouth sometimes to chew on. I'm like a dog or a baby that's teething or something. I have this stand for my mic.
Oh, we
I'll
could
chew on that.
You'll chew on the stand for your mic.
Well, not the stand I'm using right now, not like the arm, but like there's like a little plastic piece that it came with. It's like a smaller, like, you know, like if it were sitting on like a flat piece that just like it holds,
Right.
like it would hold like a mic or something. Like if it were, yeah,
Right.
flat on the desk, not like attached to the desk.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a plastic piece that I will have on my mouth sometimes.
See, and I used to chew a lot of things. Like,
I never kicked the habit.
I half did. Like I chewed like my fingernail quicks and like the skin around the fingernails and stuff. Like,
Yeah, if I don't have anything else around me,
absent-mindedly.
if I don't have anything else around me, I'll just pick out my I'll like rip my fingernail off and I'll just stick it in my mouth and I'll chew on that for a bit.
Oh my god.
Like, you know, like, and you just like clip your fingernail or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you just chew on it.
And you swallow it because it's small enough for you to swallow?
I mean, eventually, yeah, I'd swallow it.
That's not okay.
Yeah, it is.
Soccer is made
You
up
just
of
poop it
nitrogen,
out.
so-
There's
Well-
nothing dangerous with fingernails. Typically, that's the reason your appendix breaks, is because you eat your fingernails are indigestible, so they go to your appendix, because your appendix is more of like the trash collection at the end of things that can't be, they're pretty small, and then like the fingernails would go into it, and then it'll poke a hole in it, and then it'll burst. And that's the thing that like bursts your appendix, so that's why you get appendicitis.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like that is the only known use of your
It's-
appendix is,
There is other uses that have
Well-
been discovered.
yes, but
It's-
okay, but that's what
It's like the backup for gut bacteria. Like that's where like
yeah, that's why it
backup
like,
stores.
and that's why it affects everything, because it's like if it pops, then you like all that bacteria disperses
Yeah.
into your body.
Bidet.
Bidet.
Bidet. So we're having
Dying.
a time. So do you eat planes, Soccer?
Planes? No, I don't. I haven't eaten a plane before. I don't eat
I think
things.
he's
I don't
talking
like.
about the man that eats planes.
I don't swallow things. I don't like pick up random shit off the ground and just swallow it.
You know,
But I definitely chew on it. And
No, you
then
gotta
spit
chew it
out.
first.
Add a little tomato ketchup.
Like that's why
down the tree.
that's why my phone cases never last, because I'm like phone cases that are rubber, like that shit's so addictive to just chew on. And then people are just like, what did you? It looks like you chewed on your phone case. It's just like,
Nah, it's my
no,
dog.
I just dropped it a lot.
Oh, hi, Glow.
I had to keep all my credit cards away, because I'll do that. I'll just like start
Oh,
chewing
no.
on them, and then I like, nope, can't do that because I need that. You know, little like on a sweatshirt, you get the little
Tags.
dangly bits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you also do the sleeves as well?
Oh, that's a boss.
I'll chew on the sleeves too. Shirts, I'll suck on them.
Hot.
Hot. Other things.
Sushi.
Got it. Right. Yeah.
I'm not a fan of gum. I think gum is like my least favorite thing in the world.
I think I can probably count the number of times I've had a stick of gum on one hand.
I don't eat it willingly. Not eat it. I don't like chew on. I don't chew gum willingly.
Yeah.
Like it's just so much, and then you're not swallowing it, so it's just like, what's the point? it loses its flavor. Like, to me, it loses its flavor the instant I start chewing on it, no matter what. Like, some people will say, "Oh, this will keep its flavor forever." It's like I put it in my mouth, and then it's just instantly gone. It's just like, nah. The burst of flavor to begin with was kind of nice, but I don't want this in my mouth now.
No, we gotta find that dude again.
He's over here searching.
Okay.
I used to chew gum a lot. Like, my friends in middle school, they always had gum. So, like,
Yeah.
I would, like, offer it, and I'm like, sure, why not?
I'm just not a fan of it. I don't know.
Now, now I nah. Nah.
I never chewed on stuff really.
Good for you. I wish I didn't.
Oh man, like
I just don't like putting things in my mouth.
yeah,
I wish I didn't either.
yeah. Okay, so PG was chewing gum this one time, and it disintegrated in his mouth.
What?
It just
Oh,
disintegrate? Like, did you keep it in there for like 4 years? Did you just forget about it, and then like one day it was gone?
One day you're like, wonder what happened to that. Don't die on us.
I haven't. I just played Beat Saber, and I haven't had a chance to get water.
I'll go get a drink.
No, because by the time I get up there, I'm gonna be going to bed. So I'm just gonna wait because I'm leaving in like 10 minutes.
Soccer.
I'm going to bed in 10 minutes, but I'm gonna grab water on my way upstairs.
Okay.
okay. So it's like that old thing. Like, does chewing gum lose its flavor on the bedpost overnight?
I mean,
Saving gum is gross.
Yeah, it would lose its flavor the second you put it in your mouth. So therefore, yes, it would. It would already lost its flavor by the time that you put it on the bedpost. That might also be why I get sick a lot.
You know, that's probably true.
Just chewing on everything.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Right,
Is PG here?
PG's
well,
on chat.
he's here in our hearts.
Here. That Super Hot game's fun.
Oh man, no, I couldn't do that shit, PG. I couldn't save it.
Does he save it?
No, that's just why he thinks I've only ever had gum 5 times, because he thinks.
Oh yeah, I've saved the same 5 pieces of gum.
Yeah. Blech. Just reminded me of the song that was about it. So.
Just peel the gum off the bottom of the school desks.
Oh no.
Why did you do this?
Why is there always going to be a piece of gum? Like,
you
ever
mean
just like
on a school desk or something?
everywhere? There's just like you put your hand like
Okay.
you're just feeling around like you're at a gymnasium, you're at like a
can let you into little
conference or
secret stuff.
something.
Okay.
There's always a piece of gum, no matter where you go.
Okay.
I have not experienced this, and I'm
You
glad.
Oh my god, it's so
I mean,
bad.
I've
Like,
definitely seen like gum stuck places, but I've never touched any. Luckily,
because I do get like I'm not like ADHD or anything like that, but like my hands kind of like fidget around and like they're always wandering places, and they always wander at the bottom of desks, and there's always a piece of gum there, no
Fucking
matter
worst is
what.
when it's the underneath of the chair and you have to pull the chair in when you're sitting down, and all of a sudden there's this sticky thing, and it's like I didn't need this.
It's always there. It's just like, why do you just swallow it? It's so much easier just to swallow your damn gum.
Okay, so here's the secret sauce.
you're not supposed to do
People be
that,
little
right?
shits.
Gum?
It's better than putting it underneath a chair.
I
Throw it
mean,
away.
yeah,
There's a trash can.
Or that too.
neither of
Why-
these are good
why under the
options.
chair? Why under the chair? Are you afraid to see people eating or people seeing you
No,
eat gum
they're
or
just-
something?
Bad,
Don't
lazy
eat
people,
the
right?
That's not lazy. That's just gross. Just stand up and go to the trash can.
Yeah, but people are little shits, you know that.
Oh, I believe that about the lunch tables. That's true.
Lunch tables are so like it just doesn't make sense. Like why? Put it on your tray. Throw it away with the rest of your food.
Oh yeah, you probably weren't allowed to chew gum, were you, PG?
No, at my school, gum banned.
Oh.
Gum was
Yeah.
banned? What kind of school are you going to? A military camp?
I had a gum band at my school.
Yeah,
What?
yeah. The teachers caught you doing it. There was like,
What is
You got
it, like
a warning.
smoking? Is it
put it out in the
smoking?
trash can.
I
Mainly
think it's to
because
prevent gum
that-
from being
exactly,
on the bottom of the
exactly.
Okay, alright, I can see that then. I thought it was just like, no gum, no fun allowed in this school.
I mean, I was fine with it because it's like I didn't chew it anyway, so I was like, eh.
You were fine with touching gum at the bottom of desks?
No, that.
Oh, you're fine with the ban?
Yeah, because it
Yeah,
didn't affect
okay.
me. So I was like, eh. Like, something I'm glad that we didn't have as a rule at school is like hair length and like, oh, you had to have this set hair and like, you know, that kind of stuff.
I was always like, I don't feel like that was ever applied at the schools that I went to. Like, I've seen some like horror stories on like Facebook of like people taking pictures of their kids and like, my kid got sent home and they're just like a normal outfit and like, I don't believe that, but I can believe it, I guess.
elephants here? Sorry.
What?
Yeah, we found elephants.
Oh.
Do we
But
have
like, at our
No.
school, like, teacher would say something, but it's just, they would be like, oh, you should probably think about not wearing that next time or something. But they would never get sent home because of it. Like, I don't know. I feel like
I've not heard of anyone getting sent home. I heard
I've seen horror
if it was
stories on,
real
like,
bad, they would
Facebook.
like have to go to the nurse and she would give them some like
like a paper bag to put
Yeah.
over their head? For the rest of the day?
no, like
Shun.
some clothes to borrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't feel like that ever happened at our, like, the school that I went to. Or at least you never heard about it. Like, I've seen some trashy
Not
girls
medical
before.
gowns, just like you know.
I've seen some trashy people before, and none of them got sent home. So I just feel like that was
Well-
never enforced at our school.
Yeah, at least in like my my schools, all the schools that I went to, basically all the way through, they had a dress code of you know, at least of some form or another. Like you had to wear like, you know, black shoes, had to have like no jeans. It was like black trousers or skirt if you're a girl, and like that kind of thing. Like you had to have like the polo shirt or white shirt or something like that, and the blazer.
And I feel like I should have been kicked. You know how, like, if you stand up, like your short, your skirts and stuff have to go past your fingertips.
Yeah, it has to
that
go
was the
My
rule.
my shorts never went past my fingertips. I had the shortest because I would never buy clothes. Like I wore the same clothes for like 10 years, bought a new pair, and still wearing those the last set of pair of clothes that I bought 10 years ago. And like my shorts, yeah, exactly. That's what I looked like.
Shorts are too short when you
Oh.
see the pockets sticking out of the bottom of them.
Sky, you're so loud.
Jesus Christ. Hi, Sky.
Get off your phone.
Why am I loud?
You just are?
I'm not loud before.
You're on your phone, aren't you?
Yeah, but I've been on my phone before.
Yeah, but I can hear myself. Anyway, I should have been kicked out a long time ago if that were the rules.
Yeah. As I said, we like had a dress code, but like luckily there was like no hair
Like it got
mainly
so
hair codes.
it got to the point where if I sat down in a chair, you could see my underwear if you were looking right.
Damn.
Oh
And,
no.
and then I would like try to pull them down, but then my butt would show, and it's like, okay, this is getting ridiculous. I need a new pair of shorts to last me the next 10 years. And they have.
Okay, so to sidetrack this conversation with a very embarrassing 30 story.
Oh.
In middle school, is that the right word?
Yeah, that was
Yes.
Sky's phone, the echo. Sorry.
Like, which school is it? Like not your first school, not your secondary school, but your middle school.
Yes.
Yes.
Middle
That
school.
one.
Middle school.
Which grade?
Middle school. I'm gonna have to look that up because I don't know. So
It was
Hi, Peg.
between
Thank
6th
you
and
for the
8th.
11 months.
okay, so it was year 6, so 5th grade.
Okay, so it just before middle school in America.
Yeah, so
But-
like elementary
yeah.
school. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was there. We were out on the playground because I think it was I think it was PE, like physical education, sports, and
That's not what I heard.
what did you hear? PE.
Just P.
physical Just PE.
Yeah.
P.
I think it was P.
So and then I think we were doing like I don't know rounders or like football or something on the tarmac. Like
Rounders?
I'm just
Is that
gonna
what you
imagine
said?
that's
I will, I will come back to that.
a British
Obviously, that's a
sport.
British sport. So we're there, and like there's benches like on the sides of the thing because this is like the playground, and so I'm there. We're in our like sports uniform, like, and it was summer, so it was like, a relatively hot day, so no one really wanted to be doing it. So a lot of people just like sitting around, like, you know, who weren't like taking turns on the thing. And so yeah, I was sitting on the bench with a couple of other people, and just we were commenting on the sky, and on this bench, and one of the other kids was like, you know, I wonder what the sky would look like upside down. So I proceeded to turn myself upside down, like on the chair, like on the bench. And little did I know, this is like a ruse of them. And next thing I know, you can see Sergi's underwear. So that went on for a couple of months. I was so embarrassed.
Oh.
Classic.
I went so red. Beet red.
Sounds awful.
I posted a picture of Sky upside down.
Oh no, Peg.
I'm glad I got to waive
man.
PE
Did you
for
get-
most of high school.
Did you guys have like a walking, not a walking club, but like a walking like requirement during recess?
Recess.
No.
No.
Do you know what recess is?
Yeah, like
Yeah, yes.
break or lunch.
She said that like
I did say it like that. I just thought
Recess?
I was not expecting you
What
to
the
say
fuck
recess.
is-
I thought you were gonna say during like gym or something.
No, like there was like a period in time where we had I can't remember what it was called. It was like mile walkers or something like that. Anyway, every day before you could play, you had to walk like 2 miles around the blacktop, and you would get these little shoes
Monk.
that you could put on like a necklace type thing. And every time that you walked around,
Like charms.
well, it was like a plastic shoe that you could, you know, the little the bead neck, not bead necklace, but like little metal ball necklaces that you could like
Yeah.
hook in. Like you can like undo and
Yeah.
yeah. Anyway, you could put these little plastic shoes on them, but like in order to get one, every day at recess you would gather these popsicle sticks. You'd have to go around the blacktop like 8 times or something to get 2 miles. And like every mile that you did, you get a shoe, and you would put it on your necklace. And by the end of the year, you had to have so many, like your necklace would basically be full of all these little tiny
Or you didn't graduate.
plastic shoes. What's that?
Don't worry.
And so by the end of the year, like if you wanted to, you could decide to like just walk the entire time, and you win these prizes at the end of the year if you walked around the blacktop enough times. Like if you'd have to walk like 80 times around the blacktop during recess every day, basically. And so you'd have like 40 miles. I think it was like 2 times equals a mile. I'm not sure. Maybe it was 4
Okay.
times.
So, as an ignorant Brit, I have a couple of questions. Firstly,
Yes.
why? Secondly,
shit,
what's
yeah,
a
mile.
blacktop?
Okay, so it was some like program that our school started, because then at the end of the year, like we would add up every mile of because everybody would, like, teachers would write down how many of each student had, and so at the end of the year, everybody would tally up every single mile that every kid did, and then they would show how far the entire student body walked. It was like we walked around we walked across like America or something. It was a big map that we had posted. It showed you how far everybody, like how far the entire school's walked total.
That's neat.
But I just remember everybody being really angry about it, like, because it was only on a Wednesday. I think it was only Wednesdays that they did it. I think it was like a Wednesday walking mile thing. I don't know.
That's not too bad.
But I just remember every Wednesday, everybody just groans. And it's like, this is terrible. And then like people would run it sometimes just so they could get out of the way. Other people just like forcibly did it. And then you had to get these popsicle sticks from the teacher at the beginning. And some people would sneak them from like behind them, like they would be passing them out, and somebody would like grab from the bucket, and they just like, oh hey, look, I'm done. And they're like, oh hey, nice job, good work. And then they would get their thing. I don't know. And then a blacktop is just like we had a big square of like.
Is that like what,
concrete.
tarmac? Ah,
Yes.
interesting.
A concrete blacktop.
You mean like playground?
Yeah, playground. But it was yes.
What do we need to do to complete this?
There's a man to fight, I think. His face keeps showing up on the map, but I can't tell.
Yeah, tarmac, yeah.
Yeah, like a parking lot. That's what a blacktop would be, like a big parking lot. But anyway, your story about resource brought me back to my recess days. I've always wanted to like tell my entire life story to somebody. I need to find somebody to tell my entire life story to.
Well, I mean, I'm around most days. There they are. So, just as a thing, because Chie's got very confused at when I said we were going to play rounders.
Oh
So,
yes.
Rounders is a British. Imagine baseball, but not.
Dodgeball.
Okay, so Rounders is a bat and
Kickball.
ball game played between 2 teams. Rounders is a striking and fielding game that involves hitting a small, hard, leather-cased ball with a rounded end wooden, plastic or metal bat. The players score by running around the 4 bases on the field.
So
Played in England since Tudor times. So first written about in 1500s.
So baseball? What's the
Well,
difference here?
It's referenced in the 1744 children's book where it's called base-ball. This game is popular among Irish and British school children, particularly among girls. I'll come back to that in a minute. As of 2015, is played by 7 million children in the UK. So I can love rounders. And I couldn't play it because it's a fucking girls' sport. That's my story.
Interesting. So it's the original baseball.
I guess.
I don't see any different. The entire description that you gave is exactly baseball. I didn't hear a single
Okay,
difference.
Yeah, but the bases have posts. Like, your bases are flat. Our bases have, like, little
Oh,
Like
you like-
poles?
poles, yeah, that you run around.
a pole, not a
Yeah.
bowl. Jeez.
Pole. And you have to, like, hold on to it. If you're, like, instead of, like, standing on the base or with a foot on the base, you hold on to it. If I remember correctly. It's been a while. Because I couldn't play it, like, I played it in, like end of elementary school, like, first year of middle school. And then it wasn't on the curriculum for boys' sports anymore because it was a girls' sport.
You guys,
You can tell I'm
I've talked
salty
about pickleball, right?
pickleball.
I'm almost
I don't know.
90% sure that I've talked about pickleball in here. Actually, I'm 100% sure because no one knew what it was.
Fuck am I?
Pickleball is like tennis, but wooden rackets.
Oh,
If you just type in
Interesting.
pickleball, you can see the racket. I guess maybe not. It's like a yeah. Here, I got a picture of it. There. They look like that.
okay.
It's basically tennis, but with wiffle balls and wooden rackets, or plastic rackets if you're poor. I don't think that's true at all, but I always hated the plastic ones. Never got enough oomph on it.
There you go. There's an image of how it works for rounders.
Interesting. We played cricket one time in gym class. That was kinda
Cricket.
fun.
Pit.
But we only played it one time in my entire life, so.
Where the fuck am I?
Did you guys ever have like free days in gym class?
Oh, fuck, I wish. Sit on the ground.
Meaning what?
I'm sorry, I'm just so salty. Like, one of my favourite sports I could actually play, and they just were like, no. Stuck with rugby and football.
See, that's kind of the same thing with me. Is on our like when we would have these quote unquote free days, like once every 2 weeks, like we would gather enough like days, and then we'd be like, okay, today's gonna be a free day where you could either pick dodgeball, or you could play this thing called steal the pin, and everybody would always
Sounds painful.
Everybody would always pick dodgeball. And I was just like, can we play steal the pin? And like, no, we're playing dodgeball because dodgeball's great. And I'm like, yeah, dodgeball's great,
Dodgeball's awful.
but steal the pin. Steal the pin is basically like dodgeball, but you can like cross the sides, and you had like these pins that you had to pick up, and you had to like bring them back over to your side. But you could get tagged. Like if you're on their side, you can get tagged. It's basically capture the flag, but there's 6 flags on each side, and then like you have to bring all the flags to one side or the other. And then like when you get tagged, you're out. So then it gets down to like one person. It's like 1v1, and it's just like then it gets really intense because they're both just looking at each other like, do I run? Do I try and grab one? Because then like if you go, then they're gonna go, and it gets intense.
Yeah, like, I just...
But anyway, steal the pin's great.
So always
Doc.
given.
What did you want to say?
It was always every Friday for gym. If everybody got dressed for gym. We got to play dodgeball. If not, we had to run.
Oh,
It was hate. Very, very hate.
Mm-hmm.
see, I think dodgeball is good in like small doses.
Yeah.
So at my school, oh jeez, these are bad people. So every Christmas we'd have Christmas dodgeball.
Christmas dodgeball.
Christmas dodgeball. So
Now Cheese is listening.
What?
so on in the sports hall, we had basically these. Basically, it was like an indoor gymnasium, and all the basically the last sports session before the year ended or before the term finished for the year, we'd have our Christmas dodgeball. So the teachers would get out this giant ass boombox and just play Christmas songs, and all the classes would who had PE would come together, and then it would be split into basically two teams, two sides, and we'd just have this giant dodgeball fight, and that was great.
We did something similar to that, but it was the entire school. So each like classroom they had like a home room, and so that was the team. Like your home room, you would pick like 10 people in your class to like be the representatives of your dodgeball team, and you would do like like a tournament style at the end of the year, and it would progress through the entire year. But then at the end, it would be the two final the two classrooms against each other, and then like the entire school would come in. It'd be a big spectacle, and like the entire school came in and would watch this final fight, and then whoever won that would have to go up against the teachers.
Interesting. See, the thing that I liked about the Christmas dodgeball is he didn't get anyone ganging up against anyone. It was just, in the end, it was Christmas. There were songs. There's two teams. That team's the enemy. That was it.
One of my friends, he was on the team that got second place, and he was the very last person, and he's just like, well, I don't want to get out. So he just picks up, because all the they keep throwing all the balls to his side, and he has all the balls, and they're waiting for him to throw something. He picks up like 5 of them and just starts juggling them. He's just like, I'm done.
Like, because it was in the indoor gymnasium, they had these basically basketball hoops at either end of this large gymnasium that were on like a winch, so that they could be put up and down.
A winch?
So like an electric thing, so they could be retracted up into the roof of the gymnasium, or actually come down. A winch.
A winch.
Like when you crank it and it turns it up and down. Gets it erect or not erect. I don't know. So
yeah, okay, sure.
So halfway through the dodgeball, these would get put into play. And if you chucked your dodgeball from one side, like into basically the opposite side basketball hoop, and got that, your whole team that got hit out came back in. So, like, and if you did that, oh boy, you were like talk of the town for the rest of the.
So we had 2 other versions of dodgeball. So we had one called paintball. Unless your story was continuing. Sorry.
No.
Okay,
No,
okay.
that's the end of my story.
I was like, as I was speaking, I'm just like, I wonder if he had more to say to that. But paintball was basically dodgeball, but you had, like the big, like big mats, like the trifold mats.
Yeah,
You know what I'm talking about, Serge?
I do, at least.
Kind of.
Just imagine like foam mats.
Yeah, here.
Basically.
I have a picture. I have a picture.
Okay.
Serge.
Oh, pictures are good. I like pictures.
Like that.
Right.
Searching.
Oh yeah, these shits.
These shits. So what we would do with paintball is the gym
coming.
teacher or the PE teacher would set up all of these on their side so they're standing up, and you would use it as barriers, and you had like 3 teams, and everybody stands behind their mat, and then like they just start firing at each other, and like you can run to the other ones and like get behind them and start flanking them and like take everybody out. Kind of like it was amazing. Like that was the most fun I've ever had in like paintball was my jam. And then we had do you know what a wrestling room looks like?
No.
Um
I'd have been
Right.
bad at it though.
no, just like a wrestling room in general, like
A room specifically for wrestling. Wrestling room.
Yeah. Like this. Does it like
No. Wrestling is not a thing in like.
Okay, well, we had these wrestling room. It's like a wrestling practice room, basically, where they practice wrestling.
Wow.
Smell the sweat.
And so, oh yeah, 100%. This is the sweatiest room. It stinks like hell when you get in there. But like, this is where we would, you know how like typically dodgeball is like a full on, or like you have one side, everybody's on one side, everybody on the other, or whatever, one team on one side. Well, in this, it's a free for all, and everybody just like you pick your plays, and then the teacher throws out 2 balls. So it's not like chaos everywhere, but it's just like you got 2 people, so they all stand around, and like if the ball comes, like if the ball gets thrown at somebody and they pick it up, and then you're standing right next to them, you're basically screwed because it's just a point blank shot.
Okay, so I just had this
But you
thought.
can you can dodge and stuff because this is great because you can like fly everywhere. Like you can like bounce off the walls and stuff. Like I don't know.
So going on the thing that soccer like wears things till they're like short shorts. I just imagine him with his wrestling leotard just being like him like bursting out of it because it's so small.
Oh no.
And then
Oh no.
when he tries to wrestle anyone, I don't know why, I just had this image of like the chest bit splitting and all of a sudden like hair comes bursts out.
Yeah, I don't know. That
He is
like
secretly Gaston.
dodgeball was great.
How do we even get onto this topic of conversation? This is great.
You went and you had a recess and you
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember now.
your underwear. I still have those plastic
Dodgeball
shoes.
bad.
Necklace.
Really?
Yeah,
That's neat.
a little plastic shoe necklace thingy. I don't know where it's at, but I know that it exists.
It's around.
He does need to sleep.
He does.
Is
Remember
that
when he
PG?
said he
Is
would
PG
go to
talking?
sleep
Yeah.
in 10
he's-
minutes, 30
telling
minutes
you-
ago?
Yeah,
All right.
go brush your teeth.
Good night, guys.
Have a
Good night, soccer.
Great talking to you.
Yeah.
Man, so following on from like sports and stuff, he did. I think he was more tired
yeah.
than anything.
He needed a drink at least.
Yeah,
Was the
he
thing.
was meant to get one like 40 minutes ago,
Yeah.
but didn't. So I'm glad PG is here because the topic of conversation now is dancing. Look, man,
Dancing.
dancing. So following on from like sport and exercise and things like that. Oh, the man, the myth, the legend.
I got bored of typing.
Dancing.
I
Hi.
got bored of typing, and like I was distracted, so there was no reason for me to be typing.
Welcome.
Welcome to our podcast of stuff and things.
Oh wait, hold on.
So I guess I shall start off like
Yeah.
with my stories of dancing. So I have kind of like probably 2 left feet. So dancing for me is like I need practice at it. But especially when I was younger, I was like, dancing, I'm in. Like I wish I learned like how to
How?
dance better.
Just
Yes,
how?
how. Oof, that's a long drop. So
Fuck a drop can.
for me, like especially when like my parents like put on music and stuff down in the like the living room or upstairs in the bedrooms and stuff, like if I like happen to be passing, I like come in and like we do a little dance.
Do your
You know.
dance.
So that's always fun. And but like one of the things that I remember is so when I went to Australia for the second time, and this must have been when I was like
This is good, man. I was trying to hurt him.
probably 13,
Mhm.
I think 11 to 13
For
in
the
that
first
age.
time?
For the second time,
You went there. Oh,
I went there twice,
wow. Yeah.
2 weeks each time.
Wow.
Yeah, but geez, that's the only holidays I've been on. So
Well,
puts it in perspective. Unless you count like visiting family and things like that. But like holidays, those are the only 2. So the second time, so we stayed with like the friend of the family.
you danced in middle school? Sorry.
Yeah, PG.
No, Vincent said
this
that.
is Vincent.
Vincent doesn't dance at all now, and it makes me sad.
Man, you should, Vincent. Next time you're over there, whisk Cheese up, grab a rose, stick it in her mouth, do the tango. Be the unleash your inner Grover. and the Grover I'm specifically talking of is the profile picture for your Twitch page before you changed it.
Ah, yes. Sorry to interrupt.
This is great. So yeah, so second time around, so we have this family friend like over in Australia, and like she knows like everyone and her uncle, because she used to do like she makes friends at the drop of a hat, like so she has like loads of connections. So we're going to her friend's wedding. No, 80th. That was it. Or 60th. No, 60th. That was it. 60th. Not that old. So it's out in the bush. So like in the middle of the forests of Western Australia. There's she rents like this little town hall, basically the person whose party it was. Rents this little town hall in this. Oh man, death and destruction. So yeah, so there's this little town hall in basically the middle of this forest in the bush, and its theme is like cowboys, and like so there was like it had hay bales and like all that kind of shit. Like it was cool. So we got invited to go because we're like friends of my family friend. Like friend of this person. You're a friend of ours. And so yeah, so we went along. I dressed up as a motorbike cowboy. So I had like jeans, a t-shirt, and like with like cool shades. And that was like my motorbike cowboy.
Yeah.
And I think I had like a leather jacket. I managed to find off of somewhere from someone. And yeah. And so yeah, so we were there, and I danced a lot. It was line dancing. I got involved. Supposedly, I was a good dancer. Or I got. So yeah, there was that. There's a lot of stories with me and line dancing. So yeah, there was that one where I was this guy like line dancing in a like town hall full of hay bales, dressed as a motorbike cowboy. in Australia. Very surreal.
Perfect.
Oh, she would, Vincent. She would. Just don't even like tell her that it's happening. Like tap her on the shoulder and like
no.
whisper like, "Hello, sexy lady. It's I, Vincent Vincenzo." Anyway, I get so I also danced at my mum's cousin's wedding. So this is up north.
Mhm.
So we go there. This is when I'm like tiny, Sergi, like 6.
Aw.
Or maybe even younger, like.
Mhm.
And I'm dressed up like I've got my smart shoes on, I got my little black trousers, my nice white like shirt, button-up shirt, and I got my little waistcoat. So I'm looking snazzy. It was a marriage between like Northern English and like Scottish. He was Scottish and she was like Northern English. So they had like a huge tent outside this. Basically, she worked at this hotel, the woman who was getting married. And so it's my mum's cousin's daughter's wedding. Yeah. So yeah, she basically worked at this hotel. So she rented this whole hotel out that was on a lake, and it was like amazing. And so we stayed at the hotel, and like one evening there was this huge tent outside, and there was Scottish line dancing. So all the men had like kilts on, except for me because I was like tiny. But I was around like wooing all the girls, like with my epic dancing skills. Supposedly, I kind of only half remember this because I was so small. But yeah, I was very much like dancing. Oh yeah, count me in.
Adorable.
So yeah, I had a great time there. And those are like my dancing stories that I can like remember.
I had to learn some dancing for marching band.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, the first year, the director put on Adele, and we had to dance to Adele.
Oh, Adele.
Interesting.
Oh, Adele. Love me a bit of Adele. So, is that the right one? Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could, like, as I say, get better at dancing. I've lost that free spiritedness.
Yeah. Oh. That's what you.
Hello. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you.
Please. As well.
Excellent. Thank you.
Okay.
Right, now I've got to talk to the stabby dude. Right. So you don't have any like dancing stories then, Cheese?
I don't know. I'm not like I like to dance like by myself when no one's around. I did when I was pretty little, like 11 or 13, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
My mom had me and my sister take ballet lessons and tap dancing lessons.
Oh.
I like the tap dancing. That was alright. There's also gymnastics at like the same place, but I did gymnastics and my sister didn't because she was too little. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I've just remembered something, but I'll let you finish. Like,
There's so much more than that. I
Oh.
can't say I remember how to tap dance at all now,
yeah.
or any ballet really.
Oh man, that's great of you, Vincent. Like, especially after, because I know it's very hard, like what you went through with like your ex and stuff, but
Lit.
singing and lit.
Gross
Horrible
ass, bitch ass
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah. So, yeah, like I would, as I say, it's like I'd like to dance. I have 2 left feet. I'd like to sing. I'm tone deaf. Doesn't stop me from doing it though.
Nah, yeah.
So, yeah. So I just remembered. So in my very, very, very first school. So this is again tiny baby Seiji. Let's see
Yeah.
what year. So it would be, 2nd grade. maybe not. Maybe like elementary school, 1st grade, 2nd grade, something around there.
Hmm.
And at my first school, they were like, okay, we have options. Some of you, if you want, you can learn how to dance. And because we got this thing coming up. And I'm like, you know what? That sounds cool. So I oh, jeez.
Fuck.
They're bad people. So I raised my hand and I got picked. And yes, I kind of got taught how to dance to Singing in the Rain.
Aw.
So this was our little choreographed routine with like all these tiny, So this was a bigger event than I thought. You might think like, oh, they're going to have the parents round. It's going to be nice little on a little stage in the gym or something like that. No, we went to the theatre in our town and performed in front of people,
Oh.
along with many different schools.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was called like Dance Exchange. I think they still do it, but so yeah, I can't remember who won or not. I just remember having great fun participating and being
I
very
mean, that's
nervous.
great. Yeah.
So yeah, that's my other dance story. And yeah, it got filmed and like, yeah, that shit was cool.
Is PG gonna come back? Because I feel
I
like
don't
he's
know.
gotta have dancing stories.
He must. Like,
He took a dancing class recently.
I didn't. So every year for marching band, we did the big nationals competition,
ooh.
Oh.
and it was in an NFL stadium, Indianapolis, and there's a lot of people there, and it was very terrifying.
Oh, I can only imagine.
I guess. I sure danced when I was in drama club for our musicals. I just like totally ignored that because it was just like little silly choreographed things. And I wasn't in a lot of them because I was
Cheese,
not.
glorious cheese.
I was not the main act at all. I could not do that.
More cheese? You want more? Oh god, I died.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I just had to do these dance moves in front of all these people without thinking about it, or else I would.
No,
All
yeah.
Curl up into a
Die.
ball and like cry.
Yes.
There was also the Jumbotron just to my right the whole time.
Oh,
Oh.
oof. Oof. See, that's a good talent, Peg. Like, I think like when you put your mind to something, no matter what, if you can find some enjoyment in it, that's the main thing.
Hi, Angelic.
Hi, Angelic. Now, Angelic, I bet he's a dancer.
Angelic the dancer. Yes.
Yeah,
I can see it.
yeah. It's like how his rap name is Mr. Wraith. He has like this dance name, Angelic Feet.
Angelic feet.
Old nickname from high school, you know.
Yeah.
Angelic's like,
Good
what the
old
fuck did it come
angelic
into?
feet. Yeah. Probably.
Sorry, Angelic.
Aw, he hates dancing. This is so
Hate it.
sad.
Sadness, like, oh. Maybe it could be Angelic, I hate dancing Wraith. Like, that's his middle name. Ooh.
Angelic, don't dance.
Mate, oh, we should like do the movie Happy Feet, but with Angelic, like teaching him how to dance. Dress up as penguins,
That's
and then there you go. Next movie night, live adaptation of Happy
I've
Feet.
seen Happy Feet. So I mean, we can do it. Totally.
I mean, if in doubt, we can just turn it into March of the Penguins. Oh, Vincent has a question. Why the name Sergi? Right. So, obviously, we know that Cheese Liker became Cheese Liker because she liked cheese, and Doc became Doc Cube because he is a doctor of
So she's down here.
rectangles. He's down here, okay. And so I spent a long time like thinking up my name because it's like I was like, oh well, if I'm going to be on the internet, I got to have a good name that like because you know that once you have a name like that name sticks for.
Nah, not for holy shit. Not for
Yeah, holy shit.
not for holy shit. Yep. Like
So-
Vincent doesn't have a name.
I mean,
He has 4. No, he has more than 4. He has at least 6 different names that he uses
Right.
online.
Okay, bear with me. Do I have the paper?
7 if you include Vincent.
Okay. That's the hard copies of that. This. Oh no, it's in the other room. Damn it. I think I still have the piece of paper where I wrote out all my different names that I wanted to call myself on.
That's great. Hey, sure, Peg.
So, ooh, that's cool, Peg. Pegunison. I'd have figured it had to be some kind of unicorn or some kind of like, I don't know, peg thing. She is just a clothesline with many different clothespins. So going back to my name, like, I don't know. I just kind of like I wrote down a bunch and like I sat down with my dad. Him completely baffled, like why need name? And I had to explain it to him. Oh man, I did. And so yeah, I kind of settled on the name Searchy, like because I had a previous name, which like was my Minecraft account name, basically.
Ah, yes, Shakira O'Neal.
Oh yeah, Shakira. It was basically just some 3 letters, 2 numbers. That was it.
You were
And
the opposite PG.
I was
508
the
GP.
opposite. Yeah, 508 GP. And yeah, so like I just kind of like, you know, I used the two of the like initials from that, the first like two initials, no, the first two of the initials from that whatever it is, that original Minecraft username, came up with like Searchy. And I just want to say that's so sad, Angelic.
Aw.
Oh, it's Cheese. There she is.
I'm trying to
that's
figure out
kinda
what we're doing
what we're doing.
other than
in this
dying.
deadly wasteland of death.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's like the story of where my name came from. Alright. Yeah, I could see that.
Well, that one is yes. Not any of your million others.
Oh, Mr. Tiger Shark, Vincent Vincenzo, Tiger Boy 7942, XX 69 guy likes cheese 69XX.
It was actually, I think it was on Hypixel back in like 2014. I found a dude that was XX_69XX.
Ah, yes.
That's great. Man, it's like on the topic of like dancing and stuff like that. Self-esteem is one of the other points that I was going to like talk about. I think it's a good to follow on from this with that. So self-esteem, how work, how do.
No.
Oh,
It doesn't.
Right. So last time we talked about swimming and like all that kind of stuff,
Yeah.
and how I really like to swim and stuff. But to tell you the truth, I haven't gone swimming in like, over 4 or 5 years, and I'm very sad about it. And one of the reasons is self-esteem, and it's like makes me sad. Don't kill them.
I don't like swimming.
I have thrice one already, right? Yeah.
Slightly tangential, but
Mhm.
I had to get swimming lessons when I was like 13 for my Eagle badge, Eagle
Mhm.
Scout badge. Words. Because whenever they tried to get me to swim when I was younger, I would freak out. Like
Aw.
when they tried to put me sideways in the water, I would freak out.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
So I had to get actual lessons, and now I hate swimming now.
Fair enough. So, like for me, like the kind of like the self-esteem issue, like the very last time I went swimming, I was, I think, with one of my cousins or a couple of my cousins in this like public pool and stuff. They had like flumes and stuff, and I had long hair at this point. Well, I still have long hair, but it was shorter then. And I don't know why this affected me as much as it did, but like these kids came up to me and like asked me if I was a boy or a girl.
Oh.
Like, I don't know. It just kind of, I don't know, it really got to me. Which, because it wasn't the first time. Like almost every single time I went swimming, like for the last like 3 or 4 times before that, I had the same question.
Why only when you go swimming?
I don't know, I think it's because my hair was like in the water and it like I don't know.
And you're beautiful.
Long flowing locks. So yeah, I should just like, I don't know, go swimming again.
You should, if you like it so much.
I know I do. It's like, just yeah. I just wish I had like more people to go with. Like, but all my friends like have problems swimming.
Oh.
So, but yeah. And it's weird, like, I don't know, like, yeah. I used to be a lot more self-conscious when I was like growing out my hair to begin with. Mainly because I always got that question, like, are you a boy or are you a girl? Because I have, like, from the back, it was very hard to tell. I understand, but like, I just got it so much. And then, yeah,
Yeah.
So, yeah. Then I started like when I was able to, like, when I grew my hair out long enough, I tied it up in a ponytail, which it helped. It lessened it, but you know.
So why did you decide to grow out your hair?
I don't know. I think it was like, you know what? I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna pick up the courage, and I'm gonna do it. I want something different, like.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, and like it kind of got to the point where it's like, you know what? It's kind of part of me. So it's like, I could do it, but then like, I feel like I'd be letting myself down. Yeah. So, yeah, because I've been growing it since at least 2010. That's,
Yeah,
so that's 10 years without a haircut.
Like, if you're not even gotten it trimmed.
Mm-mm.
Damn.
Let it go. Let it go. Go.
Let it go.
So yeah, that's my self-esteem stories, and I feel like more people could. I say that like might be a little hypocritical, but I feel like more people should try and at least get better at like self-esteem. I mean I'm trying, but like, ooh, that's good. One of them was like joining the turtles. That was a big boost. Right. Social anxiety. I don't really have well, kind of in like large groups. If I have to talk to people and I'm the only one talking, like that kind of gets me. So, yeah.
Oh, hello, username not found.
404.
404? Sorry.
Sorry.
You forgot the underscore?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Got smacked. So, kind of going from self-esteem issues to like the next kind of mini topic, shopping.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So she's got a story.
Clothes shopping. So, one of the reasons like part of the reason what I'm trying to do to help my self-esteem is like get better at clothes. And like how the way I look and like things like that. So but the problem is I'm an awkward shape, like broad shoulders, thin hip, thin waist, like tall, long arms, lanky. So trying to find shirts that like fit and look good on me. But yeah. So I found like a couple of days ago, maybe last week, went out shopping to TK Maxx.
She is a Dorito. Sorry.
I mean, it's not wrong. That's the kind of like proportion.
That's great.
So yeah, so I went out like close up and I managed to find a shirt that kind of fits. And it's like smart and stuff. So I'm looking forward to like wearing that. So yeah, that's my story.
good.
Self-esteem and shopping and how difficult it is to find things.
It's difficult for me to find clothes just because I like weird things. Like bright ass colors.
Man, like while I was looking for shirts, I saw this like rainbow hoodie, and I thought, you know who would like that? Jeez. No. And it kind of going back to like the long hair and stuff, and like you asked me like why. It's like kind of like why did you go for bold colors on like rainbow stuff, everything? Because you could.
I mean, yeah,
you did.
basically.
Yeah, so it's just like it's kind of like that.
That was like my thing.
Yeah, and I was the guy with long hair.
Fair enough.
Which is why I'm glad that my school didn't have a haircut policy. I mean, obviously, like, you know.
God, I would have been
but, like,
so upset if we had like
a
uniforms.
dress code. Yeah. So yeah, that's my shopping small topic sidetrack thing.
Potato.
Night,
That's
Vincent.
great. Oh, good
Sleep
night,
well.
Vincent.
So, what would you describe yourself as, Doc? Because
What texture are you? What are you talking about?
we know he's powdery, but
What?
I meant like, what kind of are you? A Dorito, a potato?
Are potatoes powdery?
No, now we're talking about
Like,
body shape.
Yeah.
I'm a stick, I think would be the appropriate thing.
Why?
No, you're more than a stick. You're like one of those.
I'm more than a
String
stick.
You're
I'm
string
string cheese. You're right.
This shit.
Cheese stick. They didn't respawn anyway. I didn't want to fight the boss. I just wanted to fight the little guys. I need just better armor.
Me better at everything.
I've had too many smoothies recently, so I can't really answer this question. It's not fair at the moment.
You know, that's fair.
Understandable.
Biscuit roll.
I
Good
can't pick
biscuit
that
roll.
up, so I have
Yeah,
one at
so we
least.
have it at least, yeah.
I think it's for a bee. Yeah, it's for a bumblebee.
Bumblebee. So from shopping to spending, like the monnets. So, would you say you're a spender or a saver?
Safer. I don't buy anything.
Yeah, that's basically me. I'm
I'll
very
buy
much
video games very occasionally when they go on sale.
yeah. You know, so I'm definitely a saver, but one of my friends is a spender. And is he a like? It gets to the point like when we're out like at the mall shopping center, and he's like, "So here's my wallet. Please take it for me."
Well, at least he's able to do that.
Yeah. It's the times when I'm not there. Like,
Right.
oh, I saw this awesome rock crystal lamp that you can heat up and it smells of salt, and I ordered like 2. And you just hear me at the other end just go,
I don't know what those do, but my mom and sister have them.
I think it's like a warm light, and like,
It's just the light, isn't it?
yeah.
But it's not. It doesn't light. It's just. Is it not bright enough to light anything?
Well, yeah.
I don't.
So, yeah. Right. And like on the other like thing, when it comes to like spending, are you the kind of person that would like use something and like repair it and like use it as much as you can till you can't repair it or like any further, and then you get like the new
Depends on what it
new
is.
one?
I would say I normally try to use things as much as I can before I get new anything.
Yeah, because that's very much like the mentality of like my family. Mainly it's because like that's like what was installed in them, like especially with my mum's like both my sets of grandparents like growing up during the war and stuff. Like you make do and mend. That was the whole thing. Like you know. So yeah, that's kind of like been passed down. But I think it's reasonable. Like going back to the 5 R's: reduce, reuse, recycle, repair, whatever. You know, I think it's good like not to waste too much. Like I can't understand like people who are like, oh, I got the latest car, and they just got the latest car like 6 months ago, but they got a new car. Like just
Jeez.
like I just don't understand that. Like so you repaired your Buddy Bill tea kettle after his wife broke it, throwing it at him. So many questions.
No, I think we leave it at that, really.
So, okay, going from that, it's like, what's one thing that you wouldn't cheap out on? Like, the one thing you're like, right, this is either like, for me, I am like, a present for me, I'm not gonna like cheap out, I'm gonna get like, you know, fancy. Or like, this is like essential, I'm not gonna cheap out on this, like, that kind of thing. Do you have things like that?
Do computers count?
Yes, very much.
Anything involving that
Okay. Yes,
and like my streaming stuff.
yeah.
So thank you, Pocket Tax, for following.
Like, yeah, oh, Peg, yeah, definitely. If you got that work boots and things like that.
I just buy the cheapest pair of shoes I can find at Kohl's.
Oh, fuck shoes. That's another thing. Your shirts aren't the problem, it's shoes. Got wide feet. Size like 12.
Why are these guys invincible? It makes me mad.
It does. Like, for me, it's like, at least for my family, like what we do is like we use something until we can't repair it or like finish it anymore. And then if it goes wrong and breaks and can't be repaired, we then like buy the best of whatever that got broke available, that we'd want at the time.
Yeah.
Because then it's basically, we see it as like future proofing.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like rather spend money getting the best that's available that would last the longest than have to like spend the money on something like cheap that would like break and have to just get replaced and stuff.
Well, a pair of shoes lasted me like 7 years until they literally disintegrated.
Oh yeah, I need to get a new pair of shoes because that's just happened with mine. Luckily I got a backup pair. Always have backup pairs.
I don't know where we're going. We're just wandering.
Yeah, it's like we can't find the leveled up armor that we'd need to defeat the areas.
No. Just gotta.
Try some of the dungeons.
Yeah, we can do the one dungeon that's there and do like the start of it until we die.
Did we check the other village? We haven't checked the other village, have we?
For what?
I don't know. Upgraded shit.
No.
Oh, it's past midnight. I need to leave.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's fair enough.
Thank you for joining us, Doc.
Yeah. Always welcome.
See ya.
Bye.
You have a good.
Have good.
Have good. So yeah, like in terms of like getting things like that are meant to last. So when we moved into this house, like we went through 3 washing machines in like 2 years.
All right.
So Mum was like, right, I had it up to here with motherfucking washing machines on these motherfucking.
Yeah.
And so we went out and we got like one of the best washing machines. It's an LG like 12 kilo load. And it's the one we still have now. And we've had it for like years. And it's the one that I use like every day for a wash.
God.
For
That's why you went through washing machines so much. Use them every damn day.
I mean, but it just goes to show, like, you get the good shit, and like, it doesn't matter if you do a wash every day. You know? And like, it's our one's great because it's like, it sings to us when it's done. We call it our
Yes.
happy chappy.
Yep. Weird singing washing machine.
I mean, I'd rather it sung to me than like obnoxiously beep.
I'd rather it not do anything. Oh, that's a man. Normal man. Hello.
So on the subject of like things like that, internet and internets things.
Yes. Internet's great.
So yeah. So I was recently literally about to go out the front door to my dentist appointment, as a matter of fact.
Ah, yes.
Segueing.
Bringing it
together.
back, yeah.
Bringing it back. And there was this knock on the door by this, I think it was Eastern European, like Polish lady, sounded Polish. And she was like, "Oh, hello, I'm from like such and such company. Did you know that we're coming to your area? We're going to your area, like basically digging up the road, laying new internet pipelines." And I'm like, "Oh, I kind of did because I saw it happening in the estate, like one over from me." So I was like, "Yeah, is it like the stuff that's happening in X estate?" Not doxing myself.
Please no box.
And she's like, yes, it is. And she gave me I've got a little pamphlet booklet here. The digital revolution is coming to your doorstep.
Well, all right.
Yeah, full fiber is coming. Your community is about to be transformed into one of the best digitally connected places on the planet. As place like company name extends a full fiber network throughout the area. The gigabit speed network will provide lightning fast digital connection to everyone and everything, from your family at home to children at school, your workplace, even traffic lights and cameras. We're working in partnership with Vodafone, which is like one of the internet providers around here, and providing game-changing Vodafone gigafast full fiber broadband to residents. Fastest broadband service yet. And I'm like,
Oh.
yeah. So I don't think it'll affect me I'm
This
kind of happy
man
with the
told
internet.
me about the other gnome.
Oh, this is the shits we need.
It is.
So yeah, like I might upgrade to this gigafast. I'll have to see.
Gigafast. Wait, is it
At
night?
the moment,
Should have slept.
I can sleep. I'll sleep.
I don't know if it's late enough, actually.
Doesn't seem late enough. Still seems daytime.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I'll probably look into it. But then, like the internet I've got at the moment is like fine. Occasionally has the blue.
Yeah. Man, for the longest time, we had just like, internet through our phone company. Because
Oh
it was
yeah.
basically like the only thing. It was just awful and terribly
mean-
slow.
Technically, we have internet through the phone company. we get both internet and phone from the same company.
Well, we also do that, I guess, technically, but it's more
yeah,
like
but it's-
phone from the internet company.
yeah, so you couldn't, for example, let me guess, you couldn't use the internet while answering the
No,
phone.
it wasn't that bad.
It wasn't that
luckily.
bad,
It
okay.
wasn't that. But it was very slow. Like, I could have never streamed on that in a million years.
Yeah.
It was like maybe like a tenth of a point upload.
hmm
If I remember right. So yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah. So I'm just doing a
No.
internet speed test, seeing what I currently have.
Okay.
.16 megabytes per second and an upload of 17.27.
That upload's pretty good.
How's the download? I have these numbers mean nothing to me. I have no idea.
It's decent.
Yeah.
Like, we have, it's supposed to be 100 up and like 10, or I said the wrong way, 100 down and 10 up. But for
Where did you
some
go?
reason, I'm heading towards the.
Did I get kicked out of the game because of that?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, you're sure not
interesting.
here.
Oh, interesting. There you are.
But for some reason, a lot of times we get a lot faster download than that. Like, I just did one, and with me streaming and everything, it's 341
Mm.
megabytes, and but it also only said that the upload
Yeah.
was 7. Like, often our upload is worse than it says it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Which is
'Cause-
annoying because that's what you need to stream.
Yeah. On average, the one that we have is meant to be
But,
100.
but to be fair,
meg-
this time could have
megabits.
been because I'm streaming, using it.
Yeah. Probably likewise. Like for me, it's like the package we have at the moment is meant to be 100 MBSP
Yeah.
megabytes per second average upload and download. But that's
Both.
for about 30 quid a month, including phone.
See, that seems
So-
like a really good deal.
That
We
is a
pay-
really good deal.
We
'Cause how
pay.
much-
Well, we pay less than we paid for the absolute shit internet,
Yeah.
which is like, why did we ever have that for so long?
So that's roughly $36 a month.
Oh, I made it to the plane. I didn't realize this was actually it. I'm fighting the boss man.
Okay, I'm coming. So that's about
There's
$36
a
a
respawn
month.
point on your way.
Okay.
I'm gonna just
Um,
leave, I think, so that you can fight it too.
So, what was I going to say? Yeah. So the gigafast is meant to be 900 up and down.
Yeah. Yeah, like
But
that.
like,
That sounds right.
Yeah, but it'll go up to like £48 a month, which is $62
I mean,
a month.
like, that's a lot better, but to be fair, most
Yeah.
people, like, don't
Honestly,
really
I
need
don't
that.
think I'm pretty much the only guy the only person in my house that uses the internet. So, and especially considering I'm the only one that uses it at these times.
Right.
Crazy hours in the morning.
Searcher, you got a good weapon?
Let me check. No, I've got a 4-star.
Oh.
It's about the
Another
Everything.
biscuit roll.
slimes. I think yellow slimes are the ones that drop it.
Is this better than your current 4-star? Just picked it up.
No, it's got 1+1 haste.
Oh.
Oh, that's good though. I'll wear that around my neck. Dingle dangle. So, so yeah. So I
The-
doubt anything would be changing.
Sorry.
But no,
Yeah.
that's just my wrap up.
The thing with us getting this the better internet, like, this was a while ago now, but our house is like pretty far from the road and everything, so they actually had to like give us a whole new line and stuff to our house
Oh, okay.
just for us to have it, which you better believe that took some convincing to get my dad to agree to.
Oh yeah, I can only imagine.
Are you here? Send
Hello.
help.
That I hate the fire. That is all.
Oh, god damn it, you died.
Like blocking in this game sucks.
Shit, I didn't mean to kill him, and I did.
Don't worry, it's fine. Like a nice summer wine. I mean, so yeah, it's just my internet stories. We got a new router like about a year ago. It's the best thing that ever happened. Like,
Do you have a dark beetle yet?
I don't think so.
Well, there's bread here, if you don't have the bread for one.
I might have bread. I just, yep, I got a bread.
Okay, where's the man that I need to save? Was this him? In the dark. Wait, was that not who I was supposed to fight? I haven't. I picked up the key. Listen to me.
Yes.
There we go.
Yep.
He didn't care the first time I talked to him.
Oh, 5-star weapon. And it's a single-handed one too. So
Nice.
So now 5-star level weapon thing.
Yeah, I've had a 5-star weapon, but I'm so squishy.
Oh, that'd be cool, Peg. You could probably, considering looking at this level of work you put in, probably it'd go well. I hope for you. Oh, the paperwork and the taxes. I imagine it's very hard to like set up. Like
I feel like you could definitely do that.
Yeah.
Like, things you've made were great.
like, your whole tax system is weird, but that's another matter.
Okay, so now I think we go back to the town.
This is because now we got the trade.
Yeah, I think that we should be able to buy 5-star things now.
Do things.
I don't know if we have to go through the night for that to refresh, though. We might need to,
Maybe.
which is annoying. Because it's not night.
Not night. Not
Not
night.
night.
There. Not night. So, yeah. So the other topic I wanted on the other, like, these is like small topics that I just like casually think about, as I do. Color. You seem like you seem like a discerning young lady, and who knows a thing or two or three about color. So in terms of like paint and like just color in general, like, do you have an eye for color?
I mean, I love colors. I don't know, like, oh, you don't have to refresh it. Sorry. Like, I feel like there's plenty of people that would just hate my choice of colors just because I like very bright colors, as I've talked about.
Yeah.
But what am I saying? But I like to think, even though I often try to use real bright colors and stuff, I make it work. You know?
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
now I have 5-star armor.
Do I have 5-star armor? I got 3-star.
Oh no. Was there nothing good for you to buy? Sad.
Not in this
Check the
village.
other village too.
Yeah. Alright, that's... Alright, time to go with it. Yeah. So, yeah, a lot of my
See you, Peg.
family... Night Peg. So, like a lot of my family are like painters and stuff, especially on my like dad's side.
Yeah. I mean,
Um, So I kind of think I've
I'm
got
kind
that
of-
kind of gene.
I don't like to call myself an artist, but plenty of people do
Oh,
call
yeah,
me an
you're-
artist, so
You're very good.
thank you, Sochi.
So, yeah, because so my mum and I like watching house programs, like
Ah, yes.
like all the different kinds, like how to love your house, how to restorations and like all that kind of thing.
Mhm.
And so we like and we just like talk about like, oh, what would we do with this and like that kind of thing. Because obviously I like that kind of like aspect of like building and
Yeah.
all that. So it interests me. So yeah, like I think I have a good eye for color. At least I think I do.
I mean, I can also.
But then, as you say, it's like one person's pink is another person's
Yeah, like, I mean, really,
trash.
everyone even just, like, everyone sees color differently.
Yeah.
So that's something, But, like, I feel like I could definitely, like, tell when colors go together.
Mhm,
Not
mhm,
not
mhm.
just bright-ass colors, like, just,
Yeah. The mixing and shit.
I can make things, for other people.
Yeah, not just you.
Not
Like,
just,
what colour's your room,
blinding
Pete?
bright.
Your office.
The office is a light blue because I did
Aw.
not pick this color.
And if you had your way,
It would probably be yellow or orange.
the whole room.
Maybe not the whole room. Like, the room has like a... What's the word? A chair rail? I think that's the right word. It's got like...
Chair rail.
It's got like a...
Along the bottom of the wall.
Yes. Not at the very bottom.
Not the very. Oh, like halfway
It's
up.
like... No, not halfway up. It's like at the height that the tops of chairs are.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. That weird shit.
Yeah, it's got one of those along the whole wall, so it could be like the top half and bottom half are different colors,
Yeah.
something like that. I don't actually know. My room is yellow, not super bright yellow though.
More of like what, a dandelion?
Kind of,
or-
yeah, like more golden.
Yeah. I feel that would be.
I didn't
better.
pick that either
But,
though,
like-
believe it or not.
Oh really?
That was just the color that when
So
we had the
take-
big addition
Take
on
me
our
back
house.
to your childhood. child. So this is where your love for yellow started, obviously.
I don't know about that.
Just call me Sigmund Chie. Yeah, this is better. I'm now 4-star armor.
There you go.
Okay.
I just bought better stuff than I've bought at the other place, so you know.
Oh yeah, always the case. So yeah, like my room is white.
Aw, lame.
The house, the rooms in my house, they're white.
Lame.
Mainly because white's the cheapest paint that we could afford. And
Fair enough.
it also helps bounce the light around. Like, but yeah, like I could have like a feature wall. I don't know, of some color.
See, I wouldn't mind like the walls and stuff being like real tame colors if like if you like decorate the room with cool bright things.
I was about to say
like that's a good way to do it.
Yeah, basically we have like the neutral walls, but because we have artwork on them, we have like well, for example,
Your
in the living room
is orange and grey. That's so cool. Sorry.
That's very. I'd think
orange
grey
and grey are really good colors together.
They are really good colors together. I would have thought purple,
right?
Or magenta,
why is Angelic's room not purple?
Purple and gold, like,
or like black and white, maybe.
Yeah, like his soul. No,
like his soul. Damn.
So, yeah. So, like, for example, in the living room downstairs, it's white walls. We have like 4 or 5 paintings.
Let me
2
try to pull just
African
one of these
masks,
guys. Okay.
and like
It's
that
hard
kind
to
of stuff.
see. Ah.
Okay, follow us.
What the? Oh, I just got so confused. I thought it was up there. I was like, I'm dead. It's over. Aha! We did it. Killed
We
one of
did
them.
it. So yeah, so like as I said, like in the living room we have all this stuff. Like we have like paintings on the walls, African masks. Like, I mean, in my room alone, obviously I have my little notice board which I like pin like postcards and stuff for my travels.
Yeah.
When I go like special places, I collect like, postcards. To the left of that, I've got like a series of like 3 kind of like postcard sized
I think that's everyone, other than the
like
boss.
woodblock prints.
Yeah.
Of like seascapes and stuff in like greys and browns and like blues. Then next to that, I have like on top of my chest of drawers where I keep all my clothes, I've got like a variety of different like books that I'm like reading and like or have read like recently, supported by like green glass bookend owls. And then above those is what's actually meant to be a cushion cover, but I've hung it up on my wall. It's a African elephant and mama elephant and a baby elephant in like African style, like like reds and golds and stuff.
Yeah. This man literally dropped 3 5-star weapons for me. None of them are as good as what I have, but
Man, all the choice.
right.
Yeah. Then I have like above my bed, I have another African thing. Like it's the size of me, hanging on my wall.
Yeah.
Just basically, it's like got decorations of like there's an ox, an elephant.
Wait, your room
spirals.
was purple? Sorry.
Why is this changed, Angelic?
Right?
What happened? Oh, it was lavender with a glossy purple. No wonder you changed it.
I mean, that's still purple.
I mean,
Is it too girly?
I don't think so. I think like glossy purple. I'm
at the mana pump, by the way.
I'm coming. So yeah, I've got like loads of artwork and stuff. So it kind of like counteracts. And I got this like knitted blanket my mum made for me on my bed. Like that's all the colours of everything. I think I've shown that to you before. So
Hated the glossy purple. Maybe I'm not understanding what this glossy purple could have been then.
I mean, purple is good. Glossy purple in a room all the way around. I could just imagine he didn't just tear his eyes out right there.
I don't know. I just can't imagine it being that bad.
Oh, like the sheen. Like
I mean, if it was
I think
very shiny and like
yeah. I'm like for me. Oh God, don't.
there was a
like-
penguin on the wall.
I hope you kept that.
No, he didn't.
Oh, this is a bad area. So, yeah, like for me, walls are meant to be matte in color, like glossy walls. Like, looks like you've just added a nice cum sheen to it. No, so. Oh, please don't die me. Man. I just imagine like the whole room has to be taken up by just a singular bed for Angelic. Just because.
Because he's a giant.
Yeah. um, oh. So yeah, that was like my color topic.
I would probably, if I was painting a home for myself, I would probably not actually use very bright colors for the walls. I would choose colors, but not like
Yeah.
super bright. Mostly because I imagine that would just be awful trying to walk through this bright ass house if you have a fucking migraine like I get sometimes,
Yeah.
and just hating life.
Yeah. And it would, I imagine, like the bright colors would.
Oh yeah, not good.
Like,
Sear through your skull.
skull. Yeah.
Where did you go?
I'm here. There's a guy chasing us. Who is this
Sure
guy?
No one.
What? Okay, so what's your opinion on flock wallpaper? Or
What does
wallpaper in
that
general?
mean?
So, you know what wallpaper is?
Yeah.
Okay, flock wallpaper. Extremely, it doesn't have to be extremely, but ornate patterned wallpaper, mostly with, sometimes more often than not, with flowers.
Ew.
Like, yeah, I agree.
Definitely if it's flowers. I don't like flower designs.
Mhm.
For
So
some
we were going to
reason.
talk about dancing.
Hi, you
Oh,
missed
he's
it.
back.
I did miss it. I know. I'm sorry. Anthony
You can
wanted
still
to catch
talk about
Pokemon.
it if you want.
I don't
Yeah.
care. It's
Talk
fine.
about it.
I'm
Let's-
entering your
let's
conversation.
Finish our conversation first.
Yes.
Okay, so basically, I'm not a fan of like ornate wallpapers.
No.
mainly because it's a pain to put up and pain to take down. When you could just paint a wall color, like, yeah, that's my story of wallpaper. And so whenever my mum and I just watch the housing programs and stuff, and they put up like this or really ornate, like either really
Ew.
bright or like really colourful, very ornate wallpaper, we're like, why did you do this to your home? But anyway, yeah, that's my wallpaper story. So dancing.
Dancing.
How's your dancing going?
Me?
Yeah, are you like a level 500 master yet?
No, I'm like. I mean, I took it last semester, and I didn't have room in my schedule for it this semester, which made me sad.
Aww.
Oh, because it was West Coast
Yep.
swing.
Mhm.
Yeah, see, I remembered.
You have the memory of a bear
Full
trap.
on goldfish.
Full regular goldfish.
Yeah.
Apparently, goldfish have good memories. I mean, you would know.
Well, I do have a taunt that says, "Is what gender is my fish?" And then that is all.
They never forget, and they
They
never,
never forget.
forgive.
Oh, no, yeah. Man.
So, I'm not dancing too much nowadays,
This is
but
sad.
one day. I mean, I think my life is a dance.
Yeah. Like, why can't you? Like, okay, so when I do the ironing, I'm there. I generally I listen to two things: either Factorio stream from soccer, and I listen to that, or I listen to. It's a chance for me to like listen to music. So, as I'm there, I like generally like when I do it, I like put on something a bit more up. I'm trying to get up here. I fell down like 5
No,
times.
he's down here. I brought him
Oh, he's
down here
down
for
here.
you.
Use your words. So yeah, as I do
Use
it, I
your
like generally
eyes.
listen to like more upbeat kind of things, and so yeah. So as I'm doing the ironing, I'm like generally like, I do a little dance, I like bop along, like, kind of like dance with the iron. And
That doesn't sound safe.
That's no, it doesn't.
But you know what? If it works for you and you haven't burned yourself yet, then that's great. As long as you're not like dancing and then like.
Oh no,
do the
it's more
robot.
like, no, it's
Oh,
more like
no.
you know, bopping backwards and forwards, like up and down, like left and right. As I'm like moving with the iron, like the iron's moving
Okay,
across
no,
the
that's
clothes,
okay.
like dancing.
That sounds a lot safer. Okay, that's fair.
That kind of dance.
That sounds a
Occasionally,
lot better.
I do as I put the iron down and I take the clothes and fold it and I turn around and pick up the next one. I do a little kind of boogie woogie, and then like do a little spin. So. So yeah.
I've taken to random bursts of singing more than dancing recently.
Oh, that's cool. I do try and sometimes sing along with the songs that I listen to.
Oh, I do that.
Like,
I sing while I'm walking down the
I
street,
sing all the time.
and occasionally, like, while it's just going on, and it's just like, you know, I can feel songs.
Yeah.
So like when I'm walking down the
100%.
street, I'll like feel the song and be like, this is this kind of motion, and like nobody else can hear my music, but I'm dancing along to something. So
Yeah. The inner PG beat. Yeah. That's great. Dancing, singing. I wish I could like dance better or sing better, like all the things better. As I say, 2 left feet.
Did you ever try to take lessons for either?
Well, I kind of like learned a bit in my very first school when we did that like choreographed thing to singing in the rain, which I could probably remember deep down somewhere in me.
We had to do dances in like elementary school because we had a school fair, and all of the like little kids classes, like in 4th grade, it wasn't optional. You had to like, you know, do the little dance. Yeah, so you're like, you know, you're a little kid. So it wasn't like any sort of good dancing, but it was always funny to see all the kids. But when you got older, which
always happens,
you started to, yeah, it always does happen. Sure. You started to get the option in 5th grade, like whether or not you wanted to be in the dance, but then like I left at 5th grade, so I never. I mean, I didn't have to anyway, because then I went to a school where that didn't happen. But
yeah,
I don't remember any of my dances.
I'll get out of there. Oh, you didn't.
Oh no. Yeah, like in my very first school, like elementary school, we did plays, like not necessarily plays, but little dances, as you say, like put on like everyone, because it was a small school, and they changed it each time. Like I remember I was a cloud once, I was a snail another time, and I think I was a dandelion another time. And yeah, That's my story.
Dandelion. Oh, did you guys? Yeah, you guys did like the little like. Yeah.
Yeah, like school play type thing, but like.
I gotta imagine that's sucking the current.
I think, yeah. I think I found somewhere like in the loft as I was cleaning it out my snail costume made out of cardboard.
Costume. That's
Yeah.
great.
What? Oh, he came down, didn't he?
He did.
Oh, we both
Yeah.
died.
But, yeah. Supposedly, my dad's favourite one was the cloud costume because supposedly I was quote unquote very angelic.
That's great.
I came into his room and the sun was streaming in, and I like kind of swirled around in my little cloud thing.
Adorable.
Yeah.
Little baby Snurch. That's great.
He's coming, Searchy.
He's coming. Bring it, bitch. So was there anything else you wanted to talk about? Any other topics? Well,
I mean, I don't have anything. It's your guys' show.
well, it's open to everyone. And
You guys want to talk about op amps?
up amps. And down
Operational
amps?
amplifiers.
Oh, that's like some science shit. Oh, don't die me.
Shit!
Oh, right. Okay. So. So there was a thing I wanted to talk about. Did you know about the Great Molasses Flood?
I think I have heard about that. That was in Canada, right?
It was.
No.
It was in Boston.
Boston. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of something else. I feel like I have heard about this, but I think I'm thinking of something else.
It's
Okay.
colloquially known as the Boston Massacre. Occurred on January 15th, 1919, in the North End neighborhood of Boston, Massachusetts. A large storage tank filled with 2.3 million US gallons of molasses burst
Holy shit.
and resulted in a wave of molasses that rushed through the streets at an estimated 35 miles an hour, killing 21 and injuring 150.
Oh no.
Yeah,
That's terrible, but also really funny.
I know, it's so interesting. Like,
Molasses at 35 miles an hour.
Miles an
When
hour.
they say slow as molasses, I'm gonna say, you mean 35 miles an hour?
yeah. Like, it swept through the streets, it destroyed buildings.
Yeah.
It ripped buildings
Holy
up from
shit.
the foundation.
I feel like Canada also had like a syrup spill at some point.
Probably.
I think that's what
Maple syrup, the great maple syrup flood of 92.
I don't know.
Yay!
I don't know who's outside my room yelling. I'm sorry.
It's fine. Yelling is good, death is bad. Ah. So, yeah, I just.
Why is Monguin spewing hearts? I'm sorry.
Is Monguin? Does Monguin have the
Is
hearts
Monguin
now?
doing it?
Yeah, he's been spewing hearts, and I've been jealous. I want to spew hearts.
Oh no, that's me!
That's you? Oh, that is
Yeah.
Yeah, Searchy was doing it.
I don't know
I don't.
why.
We don't know why.
Okay.
Like, I tried to read the change logs because there was an update, but the only thing I can guess is that there's like a leaderboard for like hugs or something now, and that's
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I hug a lot.
Searchy is leading in hugs.
That's fair. Yeah, you did just explode in hugs, so that's probably what it is.
So I killed the main man, but I think the little guy is still somewhere, and I don't know where. Because I can't destroy the thing in the middle yet. There he is! You bastard.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Resistors. Resistance is negative.
So yeah, that's my story of the Great Malassacre.
That was very interesting, thank you. I killed him.
Where's okay? I'm coming up to help defeat the evil of the pump.
I'm coming up, 'cause we gotta get this party started.
Did you hear the new one of the new taunts, PG?
There was okay, so I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I was a little bit confused because I didn't see that many new taunts.
Oh, there was quite a few. I redid every single taunt. I touched it.
Every
I
taunt
touched on
that he made, he redid.
Well, even some that like you made, like the soccer complaints and stuff. Like,
Right.
yeah, everyone got redone and renamed and formatted, and it's deliciously beautiful now. And
So wait, it's not the same like sound files?
yes,
Or, like,
which is
Yes.
why I made the
New sound
video
file.
basically telling everyone to delete the folder and then put the taunts back in, because it was still
Okay.
downloading them, like when you
that
took the long
makes
process
way
of doing
more
that when you.
sense.
And it also
Okay.
means that because every single file is changed, if you do not do that, when you come to download them on the server, it will duplicate all the files. So you will have.
Well, it
You know.
won't
What
duplicate
time?
them,
So,
but you'll have
but-
all
Why
the
did you
old
get
audio
all
files
new,
still.
Why'd you get all new audio files?
Mainly because the formatting of the old files, it was bad for when we wanted to add like new ones in and stuff. Like there was no naming system.
They're all
So,
named
like-
differently and weird, and
Yeah, like lowercase, no hyphens.
so we fixed that.
Yeah.
So then why'd you need new audio files for that?
I was cleaning up. So all of the taunts that I made, I didn't do correctly because Chie showed me the light. She showed me the way.
He
of how to
didn't
do
remove the background noise, basically.
and
Oh, okay.
so yeah, so I went through and like made them all better, and then added in
Nice.
all the new ones, and changed a few of my old ones too. So I can I'll post it in Cube World. One of the favorite ones that I have.
Because I noticed you had like I went through and I listened to one of the old ones, but it was longer. It was the one where like I keep saying, "Are you sure?"
Sure. Yeah,
Yep.
That one was.
He
I
made
forgot
that
the
a
context
little
for that
longer.
one.
that's the full one. The one
Yeah.
that was before was actually chopped up. It was actually cut down, and I thought, you know what? We'll have the whole one. It'll be
Fair enough.
a good taunt.
Fair enough.
And then there's like all these long taunts, like the
Yeah.
2 guard axe rants, my TED talk about sleeping and making my bed. Uh, I just want to make sure this is the correct one. Right, so
I need to actually add these to Gmod, but I haven't downloaded.
yeah,
I've just been lazy
So-
about it. Well, lazy. I've been busy.
I put the taunt in one of my favorite ones in Cube World.
That's beautiful.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I lost taunts again. And that made me sad.
Did you lose taunts? I moved things around, like taunts
There
that
was
had
like
multiple
one of
people
them
and
that was
another.
moved.
Yeah.
Too
Other
many.
than
I need
that-
all of my taunts. I'm trying to get the most taunts here, okay? That's my goal in life.
Yeah. So none of your taunts were deleted. I believe some of them were moved because they contained other
yeah.
people and to
No, it made sense. I agree.
again to keep like formatting and everything.
Yeah,
like,
of course. I like your new system with like the underscores and stuff.
Oh
Why'd you
yeah,
go with underscores and not like
dashes.
No,
Because that's
I
what Josh
usually-
was using.
Yeah.
It was
and that's what
mostly
Chie
my
told me
fault
to.
that it was messed up.
I mean, well, whenever I do
I don't like underscores. I would
I
rather
usually-
do
yeah.
dashes.
I don't do dashes or underscores. I would do like camel case.
Dashes or, yeah.
And anything with like an HT in front of it now is a Hunter Taunt, so that's easier to figure out.
Hunter Taunt.
Yeah,
That's what that stands for.
yeah.
That makes sense.
And we got a few more Hunter Taunts and stuff, which is cool.
That is cool.
Doc, I think, had the most increase with 17 Doc streams.
Wait, where did it? I don't see all the Doc streams.
That's in other.
There are another.
Okay.
Because it's.
I might take these.
Yeah, feel
Doc
free.
streams.
I have the original files if you did need them. Yeah, so
Well, now I have them
is
too
now
because I downloaded them.
Yeah. I mean, like the original sources is in the. Yeah, that's the other thing. I went through for all the taunts. I now have every single taunt, the original audio file, the original either VOD clip or whatever that comes from. I now have saved. So
there you go. That's
thorough.
Yeah, very thorough. Okay, nice.
So in case we need to like change them or use them.
yeah, of course. That's smart. Doc streams.
Dark streams. Paladin school canoe. I minimally believe that's a paladin.
It's more like Doc memes. My favorite taunts are the little snurch ones. The little snurch, like it's the bug one where there's a bug coming out of every orifice.
Every orifice is an entry point
for a bug.
And then this one, more like Doc memes.
Doc memes.
It's still like snurch ones where he comes out of nowhere.
Stab you for the children.
Yeah.
Fucking bug while you're at it.
Did you know Doc streams?
Yeah.
Yes, Doc
If
streams.
anything, you got more taunts. You got 1,
I think I did. Now that I'm looking at it.
2, 3, 4, 5. So at least off the top of my head, you got blech blech, PG, blue.
Black. Oh, blah blah.
Bleh, bleh.
What is that from? What did I do for that?
Resource pack.
That's
Hungry Ninja.
that's the
Hey,
that's
Ninja.
the-
Hungry.
Ninja.
Ninja hungry.
Resource pack?
Yeah, one of the projects I'm working on is like you know how Good had a resource pack for
Yeah,
Age of Engineering? Yeah, that but for turtles with all turtle sounds.
Wait, okay, that was not. Wait. I missed something. All
Isn't
of a
that
sudden I
what
heard
it's from?
resource pack. What, saying
Us
what?
making noises for that?
Is that what we were doing?
No,
Oh, probably.
you were trying
Was
to. You were
that for a
trying
different
to.
time?
Yeah, that was from the CTM. You were trying to say, well, what is this noise and what is that noise?
Okay.
Turned out to be a
Yeah,
shulker.
yeah,
That's right. That's what it is. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you also got the Ghost House taunt,
Yep.
disappearing wood. You got hello,
You
my
had
name's
that
Al.
one.
I had disappearing
Yeah.
wood. I definitely had
Oh,
disappearing
you
wood.
had disappearing. Okay, so you got Ghost House. You got hello, I'm Soccer MVP 13. I'm from Draconia.
In the ghost house. I saw another spooky ghost today. I see the letter
This one
B.
did not
That's new.
speak, yes.
Yeah, letter B is new. Kelp Hug is new,
Kelpug is new.
and pretty cool rod.
Did I not have that one already?
No, that's a new one.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I was confused when I saw a PG review, and I was like, "Wait, it's not Spider-Man 3 anymore."
No, because just in case you have other reviews, I'm gonna add it.
Do you want a review of anything? I'll review anything. Give me something to review. I'll review it right now.
Velocipasta.
Bad. Oh, wait, no, I lied. Good. Best movie ever. 8 out of 8.
10 Velociclaws out of 10.
Yep. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna say bad to whatever you said, but then I actually heard what you said and it's like, wait.
Yeah,
on.
I threw you a curveball there. Like, I mean, we just got to wait for what was it? Triceratops, the sequel.
Yes! Yes! Oh, that was such a good. Oh, you should have seen it with us, nerds. That was such a good movie.
I know. I wanted to watch it at one of my film nights with my friends, like a couple of
Yes!
days later.
Yes!
But not available in the UK.
That's horrible! And I'm so
Right.
sad!
It's devastating, really.
Terrible.
I was devastated.
When you come to the States, I know what we're doing.
Oh, one time we will do this. Our big screen, whole movie theater, rent it out, eat it up. Where are you, Cheese?
What new taunts did you
I'm
get,
above you.
Snitch?
I got quite a few.
I'm in the.
Oh, you're in the dungeon.
dungeon.
I was here
Who's-
running around on the surface trying to find you. Mainly, it's me like going through and like because we had a big backlog. Cheese had a big backlog of things, so
Yeah.
quite a few were mine.
I'm sure.
So
My
let me have-
man.
my man. There's Be Kind, Take It From Behind. There's Beck's Tongue. Fish Gender, Flying is Hard and Surma. No, but it's all grunts. Wholesome Love. I love still love the name on that
Wait,
one.
wholesome love. Where's that? Oh, wholesome. Here it is. Oh,
I was
no.
so tired. That is the sound of a very tired sound.
That's fair. That's fair.
Same with Good Nutted Cheese. The Nut of Your People. Pee on It. Suppleness. Whisper to... No, the Whisper to Me was already there. Witness Me
Yeah, it
was another one.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
I rolled at you. Read this, Senpai. Alright, what are Cheese's new quotes?
Oh, right.
That was cool.
There's balls 1 to 3, bleh bleh 1 to 4. No, balls 1 to 4, bleh bleh 1 to 4. Don't Steal My Man has an extra one.
Don't steal my man.
Go Eat.
It's steal my man too. Don't touch my man.
Don't steal my man. So yeah, I'm coming up 1 to 4. Has all of those got changed and redone?
Oh, there's Spirit Penguin.
Yeah, in soccer's butt.
I am not.
Motherfucking carpets. What else? In soccer's butt. Oh mum. Oh mom.
Oh, mum.
The bitch.
I like Vincent get some clothes on and Vincent take your clothes
Yes.
off are right next to each other.
Yep.
Oh
That's
yeah,
beautiful.
had to be.
Have to be.
Wait. I really hope this You Killed Me was right after I joined a call.
Fuck, you killed me.
It sounds like it might have been. That's...
Mm. I feel like that might have just been from like Gary's Mod.
something, yeah.
I think so.
Not actually sure.
They're bitching. Pancakes.
Bitch.
Where is all these
Bitch.
bleh from?
That's exactly where your blood was from.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, why do you have some more bliss than me?
You had 4, but they were so quick. I just kind of like made them into one
Made
thing.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
and Oh, for fuck's sake, I fell down. And and they was they were in such perfect harmony.
You can make a song out of mine. That's very
Yeah.
true.
I think one of Chie's is like that as well.
That's great. What else got it? Some new ones.
Yeah.
Are you almost here?
I'm
chance?
running my little feet's off. I fell down the hole that I couldn't climb up because I didn't have the climbing gloves, so I had to respawn.
Oh.
Yeah. Doc caught like 3 or 4 new ones. There's plenty more ooh-woos.
Ew,
Ooh-woo.
ew. I love saying that. It's really bad. Buckstar's only taunt is a hunter taunt. That's
Yeah.
great. That
He's
makes
got
so much
he's got
sense.
some
Yeah,
like
some ooh-woos.
Yeah.
Technically.
Oh, man, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's 6 different. Can that be a taunt? Bloops are new. Oh, it's fucking time. In other.
Bloops.
Yeah, bloops and slurps. Yes, I went through all the VODs and got all the bloops and those
All the bloops and all the bloops. That's great. I don't remember asking for. I feel like Gardex has asked for a taunt more than me, but for some reason I have 2 and he only has 1.
The problem is, it's like trying to isolate the sounds as well.
Yeah, no, I get that. I love all the doc streams.
I'm coming.
You have so many woo-woos, Snurch.
Yeah. I didn't realise that I wooed that much that could be clipped. So which direction did you go? This way?
That's nasty.
Yes, nasty.
The mushroom man.
Mushroom Man! Oh, Bean got quite a few new ones.
Yeah, it looked like he got a couple.
Yeah, I redid all his Crystal Crack ones like I redid all the...
Crystal Crack methawater. Crystal Crack methawater amphetamine.
I like the one that echoes.
Yeah, sounds great.
You can't make an omelet without melting a few ovens.
Yeah. Oh, jeez, where are thou? Oh. Oh.
Wait, was that him? I thought you had an oh. Wait, hold on.
He also
do.
has one.
Okay, good. Okay. Because yours is... I like yours. Oh.
Oh.
You remind me of like an ancient Chinese master of wisdom going, oh.
Oh, PG-san. One must add the batter before making the omelette.
Oh. Oh.
Where are you?
I
Dead.
died just now.
Oh,
You keep going.
It's simpleness.
you keep sucking. So hard. So many buttons. So much bigger. Fucking bitches. Beating it off. Now, Soccer got quite a few as well. I love his laugh.
Nope.
Nope.
Salt down my gullet.
Gullet. I think you'll approve of minced ass. 1 to 3.
PG Gigi, send me a 50-gallon tube of lube.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Got ears of steel.
Fuck my whole life.
That was the best part, J-Luce, was sex with dead people. Oh no. Wait! I love this one, where he modulated his voice! He sounds like a chipmunk!
Have I ever missed my ass? Have I ever missed my ass?
Oh,
I mean, it needed to be done.
absolutely it did. That's right. Always talks. Creamy.
Creamy.
What are these?
Which ones? The bonus taunts.
You did something to these ones.
No, those were added by Josh, I believe. I just
Which?
copied them over on the bonus taunts, the ones from
Fair
like
enough. Yeah.
the special
Oh.
ones.
Oh, these are
From
like.
Huskell's things.
The Huskels themselves.
Mhm.
Emily got a new one. Such an asshole. Gardack's got a few new ones. T-shirts, get off cheese, and crowbar. Always wet. Have you had a chance to listen to the Gardax rants?
Are they in Gardax's one?
No, they're for the long taunts.
No, I haven't. Oh, in long taunts. Let me see that
Yeah.
one. Hold on. Circumnavigation.
He got so mad. I love it.
There's Batman down here searching.
You call taking the necessary damage armoring up.
He hits his desk like, "Armoring up!"
Damn it.
We got this.
Oh.
I had real fun like clipping that and like trimming it down.
Circumnavigating. He really likes circumnavigating.
He does. He just got so like you can feel
You're
his
just
pain.
circumnavigating the entire map. Why do these keep saying circumnavigating?
Who's mad about it?
He was. He was gonna make T-shirts like if he won.
Oh, there's a dog in the water.
There's a dog in the water.
I was like, what's that down there? It was bad.
Why are you so out of breath when you're giving your TED talk?
Guys, it takes all of his energy to make his bed, clearly.
So this was during the marathon, the last like marathon. So Cheese, Cheese and Banana Man were there. They left to go like use the facilities, and So there was just me alone, and I was going to take this time to make my bed. So you know what I thought? I thought to myself, you know what, Sergi? They need to listen to this. Well, they need to listen to it. I was going to like, I was doing it for Soccer, who was like, we were recording this. So
Yeah, of course.
I made
Yeah.
this TED talk, so
Of
keep
course.
it entertaining instead of just like
Absolutely.
dead air. So I took my laptop and got that all set up over by my bed, and I basically I made my bed. Like I stripped all the sheets off. I like put on clean sheets, fluffed the pillows, and I did the quilt. And yeah, it made me very out of breath.
I can tell. You're like dying.
Also, the heating was on, my door was closed, and the window wasn't open. So it was sweltering in my room. So I had this like big workout.
So you're just like dying. Sad. I had completely forgotten the context to this. This one
Are you
that
sure?
I don't remember what ate grass or didn't eat grass.
Oh, it was Sky Factory 4.
I remember that.
It was a
I
drone.
know.
You wanted to know if Cheese's drone ate grass.
I needed more reassurance.
I don't remember this.
Right, I've got
Oh,
the
this-
original source.
Oh, you mean, are you sure? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
You mean it doesn't eat grass?
I didn't remember
Are you
what,
sure?
what the question was either.
I had forgotten the context of that. What's weird though is I can remember where I was standing when that happened.
Oh, I remember every moment of what I did during that.
I got
Sure, there you
scared.
go.
That's probably why I remember it. The fear center of my brain was like, you're gonna remember this.
There you go. There's the clip that's from. Right. See. Josh got quite a few taunts as well.
You can climb faster.
Where are you?
I'm looking at the where we would go next,
Ah,
and I was gonna suggest just skipping to the nice lands, but this desert has a thing that lets you climb faster, and that sounds really good.
Oh yeah, it does. Is that southwest? It is southwest. Oh, oh.
I think we need to go
It's not
there.
high as my voice can get pretty high, but that's such a high oh no.
Oh no!
It is. It's great.
It is great.
I think we might have been to every biome now.
Almost, at least, yeah.
I'm not one of the kinds of more like plains or forests we might not have been to.
Yeah.
Alright, what am I writing down?
I'm going to this desert. Where's the village in this desert?
In the
Dessert?
middle. Dessert. Yeah. Poor Angelic, losing all his cubes. Have a hug.
No, I have exactly 700 cubes.
Yo.
Oh, there's one much closer to the,
Yo!
Is there?
to
there
the
is.
northeast.
Yeah.
Oh, and oh no, that's not. That's ruins. I think. Yeah.
How often do you guys say yo?
Like,
Not very often.
sarcastically or any?
I
I
feel
would
like
say
I'd say
it
yo more
more.
because of Justin.
Oh, I could see that.
Yo! And so I've started like, sometimes I'll be like, yo. I'm like,
See that.
yo! I feel like people lie about
Words are weird. Yeah, more people do it than not.
I asked a lot of people today, and if the statistic that 90% of people pick their nose is true, then a lot of people were lying to me today. That's all I'm gonna say.
We gotta find that like that one person who's like, you know, the serial nose picker.
Oh, I mean, some people admitted it. Some people were like all with me, and they're like, "Yeah, no,
Oh, yeah.
yeah." And I think a lot more people do, and it's like, "Yeah, no, a lot of people do."
That's true.
It was great. I also met somebody who doesn't have an inner monologue.
Oh, tell us about it.
Yeah, a friend of mine apparently doesn't. He's a comp sci genius.
You've battled me so many times.
A cop's eye genius.
Comp sci genius. Yeah, no,
Oh,
he's
comp sci, not like cop sci.
no.
You.
Okay.
He is like he's very smart.
Interesting.
And he was telling me, he was like, "Yeah, it's just as weird for me that you guys have inner monologues than like."
I can.
Yeah. And it was interesting that you guys were talking about it because I was thinking about it, and I'm pretty sure I have one of the biggest inner monologues of anybody I know.
Yeah, I have lengthy discussions with myself.
Oh yeah.
There's like an inner Smeagol searchy, Smeagol snurch in there. I gotta keep locked away.
The precious.
Precious is. That's so strange.
Okay, he finally hit me.
Were we just missing each other?
We had like 3 misses in a row. Also, there's a lot of new emotes.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I still
Slowpoke your
don't.
garbage.
Aw, you're so sad.
Slowpoke your
He
garbage.
was so sad about you saying this about him.
It's true though, okay? I haven't checked out Pokemon Home. I don't think I'm planning on it. I don't really care about getting my Pokemon up to this gen. I don't think so.
Oh, he needs a hug. Let's see what. I think we're almost at the. I think there's like a couple more. Okay. Giving/receiving praise.
Yeah. People should do it more.
That's true.
Especially to themselves.
Eh.
Then, yeah, that's probably fair.
Yeah.
I definitely know of a few people in this Discord that could do with the.
Just a few. That's an interesting one because it does like help, but it's one of those things that I wish I didn't want it because I've been trying to find a lot more self-motivation recently. Like, I feel like I do rely on, you know, the praise and feedback of others to feel motivated a lot of times.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's counterproductive to me trying to improve myself in a lot of ways. Because then instead of becoming the person that, like, I think that I should be, I become the person that other people think I should be because I get that positive feedback for it.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things that I do think people should give out more praise. And I try to, whenever I can, and I see something that I appreciate, I try to say so.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely when it comes to like self-praise and like people praising me, it's like, I'm just me. It's fine.
Yeah, it is weird getting praise.
Yeah.
Especially for something that you don't feel like proud
Yeah,
about.
it's like no biggie. Like, it's just like, oh, you want me to do some taunts? Don't worry, I'll redo all the taunts. It's fine, no biggie. Cheese size. You're having problems with finding out where your quotes came from? Don't worry, I'm on it. It's just, I think I'm kind of like the person who likes doing things for like other people.
That's fair. That's a good thing to be.
Yeah. Like just being helpful and like doing things for other people, especially like friends and like people who I enjoy like spending time with. Like, it's the way I see it. Just like, yeah. But I do think like I should like, I don't know, not necessarily listen to praise, but like, yeah, accept it.
It's fair.
It's hard to accept.
Yeah, it's modesty. I think is like when it comes down to it.
Well, it's one of those things that, especially if you're like, you sort of accept it in that way, it definitely doesn't like look great. Like, if somebody's praising you, then are you supposed to
say, "Oh, gee,
yeah, right? I am so great,"
Let me just blow my own horn some more. Toot doot.
You're right. I am
Yeah.
amazing.
I mean, you're like Mr. G.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So great.
You like do so much. Came so hard, did so much.
Did not do that first part.
So I think that was like the last thing we had to talk about. I think you had one more point to discuss.
If it's just mine, it was moving.
Moving?
Yeah.
Like house?
Yeah.
Oh. Moving and a grooving. Like, what would you want?
Actually, I guess you kind of said earlier that you did.
I've moved 3 times in my life.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yo, me too.
Yeah?
And all within about like 2-minute walk from each other. The houses.
So I guess it wasn't that bad for you then.
Okay, 4 times. Now that you say that, I don't consider one of the things a move, but really it was, because it was something similar to what you're describing.
I mean, like like it didn't affect me because I think it was because I was so young when it happened. Because we've been in the house that we're at, the final house, this one, for at least 16 years. So
damn. Yeah.
So like this is the house. This is my house. This is my home. Like, yeah. Because mainly, like, I think we like stayed around here because like a lot of our family, like my dad's mum used to live other end of the estate. My mum's mum and dad used to live literally like across the road. So that was always good. Like every Wednesday, fish and chip and Letterland night at my nan's.
So then, why did you guys move if it was just like so close?
I mean, yeah, we well, that's why we like moved in the like same areas. We started off in like because like each house was kind of like better. One was like a rented one for a short period, like couple of months, and then my mum found like this house that we're in at the moment, which is basically like exactly the same, or was exactly the same as my grandparents. So she knew like what she was getting into and stuff. So
yeah.
But yeah, so that was cool. So it's a nice house. It's a well laid out, which is more than some of the other houses I can see.
It's fair. It's fair.
And it's nice because I think it's a late mid-70s house, and which is one of the styles in like different styles of houses in Britain. Like you got Victorian, Edwardian, like mid-70s, mid-60s, like mid-70s, big rooms, kind of not necessarily tall ceilings, but like
shag carpets. Or is that 60s? Or is that 50s?
Probably both of them. But yeah, the house that we are in now had basically a lot to do. My mum did a lot like the work herself, like
Mhm.
so she dropped me off at either when at the weekend at my grandparents, and like she'd be over at the house like painting walls, like stripping carpets. So it's like, well, we had carpet up the side of the bath, carpet in the bathroom,
Did you say
grout
up the side?
of the bath, yes. When we got the house, the kitchen had groutless tiles, so like coarse groutless tiles stuck on one side of the kitchen.
Mm.
The living room had brown and fuchsia flowered flock wallpaper. So and a green carpet. So going back to our discussion of colours,
Beautiful.
it's ugly as sin. So what else? The kitchen had 2 sinks, 2 cookers, and a deep fat fryer.
You gotta melt some ovens to make some omelets.
Yeah. What else? There's like things like that, you know. So yeah, slowly but surely, like that changed it all around, like things like that. But yeah, like, I don't remember moving. I remember parts of like the houses, but that's about it.
Oh, okay, so you were young.
I was very young.
Okay, you were like in a coma.
No, this must
Just
have been
like-
like 3 and 4
Just
when I was like
forgot about
3 to 4
moving. That's fair.
in that year. From that house to the rented house to this house,
Mhm.
in that time.
I see. Okay.
But
We moved around a little bit when I was a kid. One, I was too young to remember. Second one, I was in first grade, so I remember it.
pig, kill it. Oh, it's in a protected zone.
Wait, hold on. No, it is 3 times. Because I've moved, yes. Okay, so I've moved 3 times. And one of the times doesn't really count because we moved down the street, basically.
Hey, that rings a bell.
No. I was older though. Instead of being 4, I was in 4th grade, which is about 10 years old. So I remember that. Man, I remember like first week I moved in, I had a friend staying over, and I had this pillow that was like, I don't know if you ever had those like pillows that have like the little beads in them,
No.
like little beady pillows, like.
Yes.
Mhm.
I mean,
Yeah.
I know what you're
Oh, like-
talking about. At
Oh,
least.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had like a little one of those that it's kind of shaped like a log, but you know, squish and all that.
Oh,
I threw it up at the fan, and it broke the fan.
Oh no.
Did you roll it over and there was another small like thing underneath, and you were like, that log had a child.
That pillow had a child. I did not know about that at that point, so I definitely did not. But I wish I had. And I remember that was like the first week because like I had a friend staying over for that week.
Mhm.
Because his family was going somewhere. Forget why he was staying with us.
Yeah.
But I ended up breaking the fan, is the moral of the story.
Sad.
Eh. No one got hurt.
Now, talking of moving, did you move rooms at all, like in the houses that you were at,
No.
or have you like always had like these same kind of room?
Oh, I've definitely always had my room. Well, before we had the
I'm
addition,
a
my
good
room didn't
business, sort
exist,
of.
so. But that
I'm
was
like
when
a
I was
business,
little.
Sort of. Like halfway.
Mhm.
I spent a period of time in a different room, even though I still like had my room where it was, but I kind of needed my own room, so I stayed in the guest room for a period of time.
Ah,
But now I go back to my room. so
Jeez.
sort of.
If you teleport over to me.
Are you getting the bell?
Yeah. I thought, seeing as it's so close. Yeah, I've moved twice. So, rooms, that is. So, in this house that we're currently at, I used to have what is now my mum's room, but the room that's literally just next door to the one I'm in at the moment. And that was my room that I grew up in. That was like, you know, that was my room. And then the one I'm in at the moment was my mum's. When my grandma had a stroke, so this is my mum's mum. So while she was visiting us, she lived at that point in Scotland.
Mhm.
So basically, it was decided that she couldn't actually go back up there and actually live on her own and like things like that. So we'd take care of, and she'd stay down here, and we'd go up and visit the family and stuff up there whenever we could. And so what happened is my mum then got the small back room, and gave her mum, my grandma, the room that I'm currently in at the moment. So that then became like her room with like everything in it. And so in 2010, when she passed away, basically this room became free again, and this is the biggest room in the house. And
So you took it.
so I took it.
Nice. Nice.
Well, my mum kind of like offered it to me, so because you know I was getting to that age, you know, like big boy searchy, all of like I don't know, how old was I when I was that age, teenager. So it became searchy grown-up space of coolness. Right, where's this bell? There it is. So yeah, and this is the current room that I'm in at the moment. It's basically stayed exactly the same because we created it in the perfect layout, so it hasn't changed in like 10 years.
That's great.
So this is kind of related to why I brought this up. So Vincent for a while has wanted us to move in together in some form.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Have what in a nice 3-bedroom place? One for you and Vincent, one for Tim, one for Jim.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Yep.
Tim and Jim absolutely need their own room.
It's true.
Yeah. Oh, but they can have bunk beds. Oh,
Bunk beds.
even better.
So much room for activities.
So you were saying?
So, I mean, the main problem was that, well, I don't have a job, so I'm not making any money to make that happen.
Mm-hmm.
But we've talked about possibly, like, moving into the basement.
The Basamonte.
Yeah, of my house.
Oh, so then you'd have to like redo it all. I'm assuming.
Kind of. Like, I was talking to my mom about this earlier. Like, the basement has like a lot of the things that you would need already, just like not
window,
assembled. Yeah, like it has a bunch of cabinets and stuff that like to be built in boxes, and there's like, you know, old tables and furniture and stuff that just got thrown down there.
Yeah,
including like a bed set and everything.
Oh.
But there's also just like tons of junk down there from like, you know, us just throwing
eons.
Yeah, our swords and stuff. Like, but there's even stuff for like flooring and whatnot. Like, it's possible.
Now, would it be hardwood flooring or like a linoleum, or would you go for like cardboard?
What's down there is linoleum that looks like wood.
Okay, yeah.
So
yeah.
that would
It's like
be most of it, probably. The basement is basically like one. It's mostly one like big room with like a hallway over to a bedroom and a bathroom in the basement. And there's a kitchen area in the bigger space. It's not a full kitchen. And there isn't any appliances yet, but there is like a kitchen area, like with a countertop and stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
So if we were to do this, it would be like a pretty big project.
Oh man, like sweet. Oh, Chie's basement into flat.
Basically.
Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second.
Okay. And like, I should say I don't know if this is even gonna happen yet, because well, I haven't talked to my dad about it yet.
Mm-hmm.
And he would be the one that would have a problem with it.
Yeah.
If anyone did.
Veto. Yeah.
But I could see it working. The other problem is that it doesn't. The heating for the house isn't exactly run throughout the basement. Like there are ducts down there, but we would have to like cut out vents in it for like the main room. But then the bedroom doesn't even have that, so we would have to like.
In the basement.
Yep. Quack quack.
Sounds like you already got roommates.
It's true.
I like to imagine they're actually turtles, but you've named them all duck.
Oh shit. It's on to me.
Duct work. Fair enough. I guess if there's any use for duct tape, it would be on actual ducks.
You know?
Ducts.
This is true. So the thing is, I'm not like, I'm not so sure like how this would work out. Like I'm kind of worried. Like the main part of the basement is underneath the kitchen, living room, and dining room. Which could be a problem for like when they're when they're upstairs
Welcome back.
making noise.
Noise. Okay. So I was
So we would have to figure out something with that. Yeah.
Yeah. You get like insulated.
Is there like noise proofing the other way? Is it like?
I mean, I think we can definitely do something. I'm just not sure what it would be at this point.
Yeah. I'm sure if you looked into it.
Haven't really looked into anything.
Yeah.
This is literally only just come up recently.
Yeah, this is thought processes. You know,
Searchy, there's a 5-star thing in this thing up here.
Oh, I'm coming. It's gonna be like cheesy pad.
Yeah, and then the other thing is that I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do with all the shit that's down there currently. Because like right now the basement's just like storage.
Charity shop, car boot sale, garage.
Yeah, like my mom talked about
Put it all into your room.
bringing down. Well,
Just switch.
fair
trade.
enough.
If in doubt, just send it to the
Talked about bringing down the
Dump.
bus and us throwing stuff in there and I guess taking it somewhere or something.
Oh man, be like a field trip. The magic cheese bus. Dude. Hey kids, where you want to go today? The dump! Yay!
Oh no.
Like I feel like it could be nice if we get it all to work out.
Yeah. For
Yeah.
Sure.
It's really just this thing, like, I'm not really going anywhere, but it still is like,
It's moving.
it's weird.
It'd be a change, yeah.
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 It's 10.
Yeah, it definitely was a change when I moved rooms. Like, even though it's just like from one room to the next, like next door.
Just looking at the wrong thing. That makes sense.
Mainly 'cause
Yeah.
it's like it's a different environment. Minimant.
Yeah.
Oh, I found the boat. Where's the boat?
Really?
Yeah.
It's not off by
The boat's so far away.
Oh, good.
problem.
Got a problem.
That's right.
No, we need a quote.
I still always get confused that it says your name before the quote, but then it seems like you're the one saying it.
Yeah.
It is a weird thing. I don't have a way to change that, though.
Sad.
Oh, I just got a great sword. Is that for... It is for you. It's for Chie.
Oh,
I have
flambe
multiple
these.
things for Blit.
Oh.
Blit. I think you can't use those together, though. Because I assume the great sword is not one-handed.
Oh.
I swear I'm
Whack.
back.
Alright, well. We made it here. And it is late.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Nice. Mm-mm.
I still like that we grab our toes when we sit.
Yeah.
This was another good night.
It was. Talked about all the things.
Yes, indeed we did.
Now we're gonna have to get a whole new set of things to talk about for next time.
Right? Yeah. Until then, fly in the sky.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Islands in the sky. We can go twice as
Goodbye,
high.
Oh no!
Oh, that's way too big.
And we fight. Fight. Credits. I'd have to open up the thing. I could do that, I guess. Before it's gonna mess up chat.
All it does is that.
I wonder if this works yet. It's probably gonna be a bloop. That broke everything. Well, it didn't make a bloop, but it didn't work. Okay.
This is really what I thought. Millivolts. Is
Okay. We fit.
A doll.
what do we use?
What do we use?
Sorry, I'm talking out loud. Well, I'm trying to do work. I'm sorry. I should stop.
No, it's fine. Talk all you want.
Okay, I did it. Roll the credit.
There we go.
Oh, I'm almost dead. And y'all gonna kill me, in fact. Oh, he didn't?
Oh man, I'm just like
Left
over
me
here
at
being
tiny
all
health. why did
pacifist
I-
and everything.
Turned around like a fool. So Chino.
You wouldn't hit
Slowpoke your garbage.
guy with the hearts, would you? Mini me,
Right?
you
So
better-
she just loves everyone.
You better get. You didn't get those hearts. I'm mad.
I like one.
Of course he did.
Yeah.
Wait for it.
He knew it was gonna happen. Well.
He's dancing.
Yep.
There they go.
Yep. Well, thank you, everybody, for watching.
Watch.
Tomorrow should be action not included.
Ooh, get hyped.
Indeed.
Being out of
I don't have anything else to say. I don't think
No.
we're
Be
doing
happy.
D&D. I guess
Yeah.
is the thing.
D&D.
This Frigus Day coming to a D&D store near you.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm hyped. Get all the D&D.
Yeah. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, stream.
Bye.
Bye, Sturm.